Hello. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm ready. Hello, hello. Should be all good. Let me catch up on chat a bit since I saw that, you know, Kea is here and Zal. Hello, hello. Hi. Draco Jockey. Yeah, the chicken is a little bit creepy, but that's how it is in the movie. I tried to like draw it accurate to that. Yeah. Yeah, I have more you say that the music is very peaceful. I kind of like to do that for Blender and like other things that require like a little bit more thought. Because that was something that I was kind of noticing during like my game development streams is that like I don't know, the upbeat like metal music and stuff like that is good for stuff that's like pretty mindless, you know, and like you kind of need energy for. But like, I don't know, for things where I'm like kind of learning, I find that it's better to have like something a bit more like calm. And like I'm very much a beginner when it comes to Blender and like 3D modeling, so yeah, just kind of a better vibe from that. So yeah, that would be why. Well, anyway, yeah, so we're gonna be doing more of the modeling, specifically the weight painting. So I could quickly show what we have. Like I managed to get the wings and all that rigged. Um which I was kind of struggling with last time. Like if I go to this and I go to pose. Okay. It clicked me out of it. There we go, pose mode. Let me go to this. So okay, never mind. Apparently I haven't weight painted the wings yet. That would probably explain why that's an issue. But like, once it has weights, yeah, like this, okay, this burn is set up correctly. You can see that I can actually like move the wing. So yeah, that's all working fine. Saying that playing support in Marvel Rivals is mindless. It kind of is, you know. You get the idea. It uses less brain power. I don't really have to learn as much. You know? Like anything where I have to like think and make decisions, it doesn't really help to have the really like energetic music, you know? Shit, you missed. How dare you? Yeah, so we have the wing and all that set up correctly. I believe I also set up some of these like hair burns. Yeah. So like that was another thing that I'd found out I needed to add was specifically burns for the hair because that would allow me to give them some like physics down the line. You missed the jump command? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so that's kind of what weight painting is about. Now, I'm gonna deselect this, go into weight paint. I kind of need to see like what I have left. It's like we have all of these vertex groups for the hair. This is like the top back spike left, so that'd be like this one, for instance. So I have like some of these set up correctly. Like you'll see that some of them when I click over them, they'll like pop up with the weight. Which like I guess to like summarize what weight painting is for anyone who may not know. It's basically just, telling Blender or like the, whatever 3D modeling, posing, whatever software, like what strength of deformation like each burn has, like the amount of influence it has over like a specific part. So like this is like the fringe burn, which means it should only have influence over this like um fringe part of the model, like this lock of hair. Which is why when we go into weight paint, it's the only thing that has like some coloration, where red is like the strongest intensity and blue is less strong. So yeah, and we effectively got to do that for everything, including but not limited to the hair. So the hair is probably going to be the focus for now, just because it's the easiest thing to immediately lock into, since that's what I was already doing. Yeah, we'll start here. Hair top back spike L. I had to name them like very descriptively as to not get them confused. So yeah, it should be this, I'm pretty sure. Top spike at the back, and it's the left one. So yeah, it would be this one. So what we gotta do then is we gotta highlight this to isolate it. So I need to go color again sections to make them control the correct stuff. Yeah, essentially. So I can isolate just this. And so far I've been using like the gradient tool to try and do a lot of it. Like the gradient tool does just handle a lot of it. I think that's correct. The thing that's difficult is like discerning whether or not like it's sort of overlapping into the rest of it. I'm going to assume that if I just do this, like for most of this it doesn't change, like no matter where I drag it. It's only when I like drag it a lot that it starts to like bleed out. So I'm going to assume that if I just do this, it'll be fine. And then we can do half front spike. So I believe that one I've already done. Let's make a save of this. Go to this. Yeah, so we've already done that spike. Ham middle spike. So that would be this one, I think. Okay. And it's a little hard to tell with the textures, so I'm gonna disable them temporarily. Oh, I forgot to say, thank you for the luck as well. Alright, I think this is the area we want to weight paint for this. Oh, I forgot that this is gonna be kind of wrong there. Because like we technically need to do the bend separately. That's why I have this middle hair spike bend thing. Going to deselect that, reselect this part where it bends, which is like this bone. think that should be all of them. I'm going to go to the bend. Just do that. That should make it so that this is set up correctly. I think that should be all good. Maybe make an incremental save. Yeah, I want to check that I've done this all correctly. So yeah, this does control this spike as it should. That's good. It kind of looks weird in a way. But like, I don't know, we'll only give it like a slight amount of deformation for the physics, if anything. Really, like, a lot of this is just to give additional options, I guess. You know, like, I'd rather over-rig a little bit than, like, under-rig, you know? Let me just... Actually, no, we need to pose this too, like, test this. Weird. That seems not quite right. I'm a little concerned about that. Like, this is fine. What's going on with this? Like, why does it not move the rest of it? What happened there? Hang on. Edit mode. I'm gonna deselect that. It, like, completely undid this. Huh. That's not good. Let's do, like, a not save. I wonder if I can just weight paint this. I wouldn't imagine so, but I gotta go for it. I gotta try. Actually, that seems to be kind of what I want. Yeah, because then that seems to go correctly with that. The only thing that's stressing me out about all this 3D modeling is that I'm starting to get to the point where, like, the folder where I have all of these incremental saves, I'm on, like, save 362. Like, the folder is starting to get pretty big. It's like 1 gigabyte. So, like, even for something pretty low poly, all the incremental saves start to, like, add up. I'm a little concerned about that. Like, at some point, I think I'm gonna have to move, like, the first 350 versions to, like, a zip and just back it up somewhere and take it off my computer. I don't have free space. I do have free space, but it's like, it's usually better for the... I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not like a computer expert, but is it not like usually better for like an SSD to like have some of the space like sorta... I'm sorry, I'm just testing this. Is it not better to have like about like 20? I've heard varying numbers from like 25 to like 33% of the space just free. It's like better for the life or the lifespan of an SSD. You're so cooked if that's the case. And I'd hope not. Used to be really true, but with modern silicon and algorithms, it's very much diminishing returns. Okay. I mean, that's fair. It's like, I don't know, the way that this hair, like, bends is a little strange. Once again, I don't think I really mind that too much. Since, like, if these deformations happen, it's going to be while the hair is, like, moving around in motion. Like, I don't know, I feel like that's not too bad. I mean, I feel like mostly this, like, hair moving strangely is just due to the way like, the weird way that I set up the topology. Like, while it is kind of my fault, and there is a way I could get around this, probably. I'm not gonna bother remodeling it. Like, I think in real time it won't matter that it looks, like, slightly weird. Like, all you're ever gonna see is, like, a slight movement, like, this way or this way. So I don't think that's a big deal. Okay. Hair back spike L. So that would be this. Am I gonna make hair physics for when I move? Hopefully. The thing with this is that I can't really make any promises for the future about the model, because once again, I am very new to modeling. And, like, rigging and all of that. So, like, that's kind of the problem, is that I'm gonna try and have a lot of this stuff working, but I can't really guarantee anything. You know? So, it is the plan to have hair physics. I don't know if that's going to happen, though. If that makes sense. Like, hell, like, I want this to be something that I could, like, use for VTubing, but I can't even, like, guarantee that either. I don't want to send the wrong message here. But, like, not even that's guaranteed. It might end up just being that, you know, I could try everything. I might end up being unable to make this work for, like, VTubing and all of that, and it may just be a case where it's like, well, you know, the model's there. You know, feel free to use it for things, I guess. Like, that's the one thing I will say, like, if I could guarantee anything, I think it's that I will release whatever I have when I'm finished with it. Like, whether it ends up being a VTuber model, whether it ends up just being, like, a game-ready or, like, animation-ready model instead, I'm, like, unable to use it for VTubing. One way or another, I want people to be able to use it for stuff. So, that's the plan right now. It's gonna work. I always do an amazing job. I appreciate that, but I'm not... You know, I give up on things... I don't know, like... I guess the best thing I could say is that as a creative, not everything that I do or work on sees the light of day. So, like, even though from the outside looking in, it may look like that I do, like, a good job.
Shut the fuck
up. Hey, hey. Like, even though from the outside looking in, it may look like I do a lot of good work, and that, like, oh, I'm releasing stuff, I'm doing all this stuff, I'm working on all these things, and I'm learning so much. Like, I'm learning, but there's also a lot of stuff that I end up working on that just has to get discarded. That just never sees the light of day because it's just not working. Don't give up, keep learning. Yeah, and I mean, I get that too, like, I don't know, I'm trying to find a way to explain what I mean here. I don't necessarily give up as much as it is, like, you know, sometimes it is appropriate to just call something like a dead-end project, you know? Like, if nothing is working out, like, if you can't find the way forward at all, sometimes it is okay to be like, you know what, this project was a bit of a failure. And just cut your losses and be like, I learned something, I know the mistakes that I made. Unfortunately, I've kind of dead-ended myself, though. Like, that does happen sometimes. At least it was a learning period and knowledge gained. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, though, is that, you know, I'd hope that this model can make it all the way and be good. But it may just be the case that, as a beginner, I'm doing something wrong. And, like, I could end up just majorly dead-ending myself at some point. Of course, I hope that's not the case. But you never really know. You're always gonna be the glass half full over here, nerd pessimism allowed. That's fair. I mean, like, I'm not trying to be, like, a doomer about it either. Right now, I think I'm doing things right. Like, I'm not saying that this is, like, a dead-end project. Because from everything I can tell, like, I'm pretty close to completing this. But, like, once again, I'm just a beginner, so I don't necessarily know. It could end up that there's just something later on in making this model where it's like, oh shit. You know, like the oh shit moment of like, oh, all this work that I've done was for nothing and I have to like redo all of this other shit and this isn't going to work for my use cases and blah 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 blah. So, I don't know. That's all I'm saying. I'm like cautiously optimistic, if that makes sense. Like, I'm hoping everything goes okay, but I'm always kind of waiting for the shit moment. Like, sometimes you will just get jump scared by, uh-oh, tech debt, mistake, dead end, refactor. Oh my god. Jump scare mentioned. So true. That like actually freaked me out a little bit because the current background music, though I do like this song, it is like a little bit spooky. Alright, head, top, back spike. So that would be this. Finally, you were not the one who screamed at it. That's fair, yeah. Congrats on not being scared by it. You're facing your fears. I'm proud of you for that. Okay. Let me actually try, like, posing some more of this stuff around just to make sure. I should be testing that, like, fairly often. Okay, so I think this is... Yeah, this is deforming correctly. Probably looks fine if I do this. Yeah, okay. See how this looks. Okay, that seems fine. And that also seems fine. Cool. Do not call me dad. I'm going to veto that name. I am not responsible for anyone. Stop. Stop. That's enough. That's enough. Yeah, let me reload this. You'll see me frequently, like, reload. Just to make sure that I haven't done any, like, weird accidental changes. Have front spike. I think that's this one. There's also the bend. Okay. Okay, I think this is correct. Cool. We'll save this. And then we'll do edit. Go back to weight paint. And that should both be good. Oh, this is a bit strange. Why has it done that? Why does some of this have, like, no influence? What the hell? Hang on. I don't understand the way that weight painting works sometimes. There we go. That should be right. Might even just double check it. I think that's fine. When I look to the right, my left, he's saying to look at us, always kind of confused by that. Sir, I think, sir, I get what you mean, but like I'm trying to figure out the direction. So like, when I look this way, yeah, I'm like looking at chat. Look to the right, my left. The funny thing about that though is because of the way that cameras work, I'm actually looking to the right on my side as well. So yeah, it's weird. But yeah, whenever you see me go from like this sort of position to like looking this way, it is to look at chat, yeah. More or less. Okay, I think the weight painting for this is all good. I'm gonna double check that though. It seems to be deforming correctly. Did I ever check like this one? I don't think I did, but it is working too, so that's good. Like I can pose this separately as well. Cool. It feels correct because we literally are on that side, so that's cool. Fair enough. I mean, usually, to be fair, I'm on like the right though, which kinda ruins that, I guess. Cause like sometimes, well like a lot of the time, I'm actually like positioned over here. But I guess in that case, it kind of does look towards like the actual Twitch chat on like the website, I guess. So I guess it kind of works. That makes it even better. Yeah, I guess you're right. I was thinking like the on-screen chat for some reason. Yeah, I guess it is like a cool side effect of that. It kind of just works. Let me reload this one more time. Of the bend middle spike, so that would be let's actually do the bend first, since otherwise it seems to like mess things up. That seems good. Oh, hang on. I already had the other part selected as well. Do your weight paint. Fair enough. And then you weight paint this. Seems correct. Yeah. It just looks kind of weird because, once again, the topology is strange. When I was choosing my form, what made me choose my color palette? Like my favorite color or more of a design choice? That's an interesting one because, like, You know what's really kind of funny about my, like, my form is, like, the genesis of this design is actually, like, Terraria of all things. Like, I think, I want to say that was the genesis of it. Was, like, I had an idea of, like, or I had to create, like, a Terraria character. And I just randomly decided, well, I kind of want to make something unique. I don't want to just have it be, like, a normal human being. It's like, what if I just gave it, like, you know, more, like, lead skin? And, like, made some, like, weird dark creature. I'm, like, trying to... I want to see if I have, like, a screenshot of this. I don't know. I don't think I have a screenshot of this, actually. The original Raz might be lost. Yeah, I don't exactly remember, like, why, if that makes sense. Like, once again, I just remember it was Terraria, and I just wanted to create, like, a unique character. Of some kind. But, like, I don't know, my memory is hazy on, like, why specifically I chose this, like, palette. I guess if there's one thing I could point out, it's that I haven't always had this exact palette. Like, I've actually, like, revised the colors a little bit. Like, let me actually get a screenshot of this. I need to go to, like, one of my older VODs. Where is this? I think my main account should be fine for this. Okay, here we go. You sounded 40 saying that? What do you mean? Nailed it is a good Tom. No, that's spry. That is a spry, cool, hip Tom. Done eating? Welcome back. Okay, let me add this, like, image. I'm going to call this Old Raz. Just to quickly showcase what I mean. Yeah, so, like, this is a screenshot from, like, an older Slay the Spy stream. And you can see that, like, I have revised the colors a little bit. It's very blurry. I'm like a cryptid in this image. But, like, you can see that it's actually, like, darker if I overlay it directly. Like, not too long ago, I used to have, like, a bit of a darker, more saturated turn. But, like, I kind of ended up revising the skin tone a little bit. Just because I felt like the more saturated blue didn't quite match, in my opinion. So, like, I ended up changing that. And, like, I like the new turn a lot better. And, like, the other thing is it matches the... Or it, like, kind of matches the turn that I used for the emotes, because that was one of the original problems. Like, one of the things that caused me to think about revising the skin turn was like when I was making the emotes, like I realized that the original skin turn wasn't going very well, like on the Twitch background because it was like too dark. And like, I don't know, just like too dark for what is already like a not very like saturated color. As well as like, you know, darker blues and purples in terms of like the way that we perceive colors are like, you know, darker, if that makes sense. Like, you know how like yellow and like red are like some of the brightest colors to people, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know, that's something it's hard to explain, but there is something inherently more bright about some hues, if that makes sense. And like bluey and like purpley ones tend to be darker. Whereas like yellowy red ones tend to be perceived as brighter. And the long and short of it is that, once again, like it just... The turn before just didn't really go well on like most backgrounds, I felt. But this one, I like where I'm currently at in terms of like the skin tone. Like, I think this is a lot better. Because, like, I changed the hue to be a bit more purpley so that it matches a bit more with, like, the pink hair. I made it just, like, a tad brighter as well. Yeah, I think it works a lot better as, like, a color palette now. So, yeah, anyway. Old Raz is getting removed. Oh god, let me catch up on chat a bit. Zell says nailed it. Damn, I can't believe Zell is old. Oh, how dare you. How dare you be so old. No, once again, I think that is a perfectly fine phrase. Feels like I took a bath after a long time, the transition between colors. Sorta. Look, I mean, the thing about shapeshifters is that we can change color too. Every day that I'm a VTuber, I'm glad that I made myself a shapeshifter just so that I have like a convenient out to like everything. He switched teams. That's wild. I don't think I ever switched teams. They whitewashed Draco. Oh god. It's like, I feel bad because it's like, who's gonna tell them? Who's gonna tell them? I don't think... You know, despite being, like, darker colored before, quote-unquote, like... I never use that as, like, a claim to be like, oh, I'm a VTuber of color or anything like that. I guess that's what I'll say without breaking immersion too much. Like, if... Okay, I'll put it like this. If I try, as a shapeshifter, if I try to take on a human form, I am unfortunately white. You know, unfortunately in quotes here. You get the idea. Unfortunately, I am pasty. as a human. A white straight man jump scare. You're actually, like, kind of right, though. I have, like, on very rare occasions, as in, I think once ever publicly, I have posted an image of myself, like, in real life. Without my face. It was in, like, Jinx's server, actually. Well, like, I received, one of, like, her shirts. Because she had, like, merch. And yeah, I took a picture of myself wearing the merch. In a human form. And yeah, I am very clearly in the image white. So I'm sorry that I'm washed. I guess is what I'll say. I apologize for my lack of melanin as a human form. Like, in my human form. I do apologize for that. I hope you'll forgive me. Okay, I think the spike is good to go for this. But yeah, anyway. I don't want to immersion break too much. But once again, I will just say, I am a shapeshifter, so it makes sense to have a human form. Kerpium. I'm definitely not kerping. And let me make sure that I've got this correct as well. Okay. I think these both work too. You are old, you're in your 30s? I still don't think 30s is old, I'm gonna be real. And like, this is something I feel like... Okay, especially in the VTuber community, I need to just point this out. I need to go on a tirade about this for a second. I'm tired of people calling people in their, like, 30s hags. I think that is dumb. Like, 30 is not that old. Like, come on. You're telling me that, like, people are in their prime at, like, people enter that prime at, like, I want to say it's, like, 22 to, like, 25. You're telling me that even only, like, 5 years later, you're already old? Like, nah. Like, 30 is still, like, young, relatively speaking. You know? Like, I will always argue that, to me, like, old or, like, hag age, quote-unquote, would be, like, if you're old enough to be, like, a grandparent. Like, you don't have to actually be a grandparent, of course, but just, like, feasibly old enough to be a grandparent. So, like, I've always considered, like, you know, if you want to talk about, like, hag, quote-unquote, like, hag status, I would say, like, maybe 45 at, like, the earliest. You jerk about 30 being old, but, like, the real old is 50 plus and depends on how the person gets old. Yeah, and that is, like, the other thing. Like, say what you will about my tastes, but, like, there are some people out there who are still absolutely killing it at, like, 60 years old. Like, there are people who are, like, 60 and you look at them and you're like, damn. Like, they still look spry. Like, I don't know. Maybe I am digging myself into a hole here. But, like, that's just the way I see the world. 30s is not old. Yes, a lot. I'm guessing you agree. That's what you mean by that. Oh, hey, we did all the hair, I think. I was, like, so distracted by the conversation, I didn't even realize. But I think we're done with the hair. You agree 100%? Yeah. And, like, to a degree, I think that people are, like, sort of in on that as well. I don't necessarily think that's, like, a hot take. Like, I think half of it is just memes. Like, people meme on it. It's like, what's that one... that one meme quote? That's like, people in their 30s are not hags. Those are your those are your peers. And it's like, it's true. Like, if I were to fucking work a job or go to, like, go back to, like, university, some of my peers would be in, like, their 30s. And, like, hell, perfect example, like, I'm sorry to make an example out of chat, but, like, Zal earlier said that they're in their 30s, but, like, they still fit the vibe, you know, like, that. I don't feel like a generational gap with Zal, you know? So, like, you know, I just don't think that counts as old. Like, it just doesn't work. It's true, 30s is not hag age, those are your peers. It's true. So yeah, I'd say, like, 45 is, like, okay, that is when you can say that you are, like, kind of getting to, like, you know, you're, like, an older person. And then, like, 60s is where it's, like, the point of no return. Like, 60s is where, for most people, it is, like, truly over. You know? It depends on the person group. You've met some in the 18 to mid-20 range that you're wildly divorced from that culture. I mean, I feel that. I totally get what you mean as well. Like, to be honest... Ugh. Even this... Okay, I want to be careful how I say this, because... I don't know, some people kind of get antsy about when people say this. Like, what I'm about to say is going to be something that some people say is, like, a big red flag for someone to say this. But I'm just going to say, for all intents and purposes, this is just what I've been told throughout my childhood as well. Like, I've always been told, you know, by, like, family members, my teachers. Like, I have always been told that I'm, like, pretty, like, I am more mature than most people would expect from my age. Like, that is what a lot of people told me growing up. Is that I am a bit more mature than my age would would sort of suggest. I'm a bit of an old soul, in a way. I guess is the best way you could describe it. So, like, even I kind of feel divorced from, like, people in my own generation. And that makes it kind of rough. Like, another perfect example, like, TikTok and, like, brain rot culture. I am, like, completely disconnected with, like, the majority of that. Like, I still enjoy a good meme. That was, like, the oldest sounding shit I could have said there, but you get the idea. I like a good, like, internet haha funny, or like an in-jerk, or like a meme, or whatever. But like, I don't know, the vast majority of like Zoomer culture I'm still pretty disconnected from. I don't even have like a TikTok account at all. Like, that's just an entire side of the internet that I stay as far away from as possible. And like, once again, for that reason, among like other things, I do feel kinda disconnected from my own generation. Because most people would say, like, just based on my age, that I'm like a Zoomer, technically. But like, no matter what my generation may technically be, like, I just feel like I am not that Zoomer coded, if that makes sense. Like, I almost feel like I'm more millennial coded than anything. Sorry, I'm just like moving a bunch of these burns around just to make sure I haven't missed anything. Want to be extra sure. Yeah, I think we got everything. Oh my god. Jinx! Welcome in. Oh god, you rated it at the worst time possible. I'm so sorry. Wait. Ah! Oh my god. And thank you for the raid as well, Raph as well. AKA Mad Boy Era. And let me give both of you a shout out. While I'm waiting for the ads to be over. Ad jail, let's go. Oh god. Yes. Shout out Jinx. I'll shout out Raph in a second as well. And I'm gonna take this opportunity during ads to quickly catch up on the chat that I was missing before. You neither? Like, in terms of, like, your age group, I'm guessing you mean? Your country, they give free money from watching TikToks, and you're so addicted that you bought, like, lunch with the amount of money you accumulated? It was like 2 months worth of TikTok, so it's not sustainable, but still cool. That's crazy. Interesting. But yes, welcome in, everyone. Sorry about the ads and all the scuff. Music big loud? Like the... Wait, do you mean like the background music, like the Spotify, or just the raid music? Now I'm like a little bit concerned. I want to make sure that the BGM isn't like bad. A sea of normal ducks with one golden duck. Yeah, well, welcome in everybody. Sorry about the ads once again. The raid music was loud. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. It's kind of meant to be loud. Also, nice dude. Yeah. Once again, sorry for the scuff, everyone coming in. you kind of rated in at, like, the worst possible time. We were having, like, a conversation about, like, age. And, like... I don't know, it was kind of getting towards the tail end of the conversation anyway. Like, we were sort of talking about, like, what we consider to be, like, old and, like, generational differences and stuff like that. And then there was just double raid. And, like, ads. So, sorry for all the craziness. Yeah, I will say, let me see if I can shout out Raph as well. Should be Mad Boy Era. Yeah, I believe you two are like streaming the same thing, right? Like it was I was lurking a bit earlier. It was Sunhaven, right? How did that go? I've heard that's like a sort of a Stardew Valley-esque thing. Obviously, I don't want to say something is like a clone. Like, I don't want to diminish, you know, the identity of the game. You fished so much. You know, that kind of checks out, though. It makes a lot of sense for a catgirl to just go fishing a lot. I like to think of just, like, the chibi Jinx in, like, a raincoat. Just fishing for food. Fishing is just too fun in games, for real, for real. They are pretty good. Like, I enjoyed fishing in, like, Stardew Valley. I feel like it's sort of... If your game does not have, like, a fishing minigame, you've immediately made a mistake. You prefer Sunhaven more than Stardew. Interesting. Yeah, I've never played Sunhaven. I should check it out at some point, really. Yeah, I hope you all had fun with it, though. Yeah. Usually use Chibi Jinx for Sunhaven, but use full models since you added up for It Takes Two earlier. Yeah, fair enough. dracoraz spoke the truth of game design. I approve fishing is a must. I mean, that makes sense. I am a game design student, or a now graduated game design student. You're super late? No, that's all good. Welcome in. You've never played Stardew, really? You should. Like, it's a very good game. Also, I will say, sorry that I'm also speaking very slowly and not really doing much on stream. Like, on the Blender side of things. I didn't even introduce, like, what I was doing. Like, we're currently in Blender. I'm making a 3D model. I probably should show this. So if I quickly do this, I need to hide the rig, the armature. Yeah, this is what we were working on, is this. And like, we've already done the model itself, we're just currently working on the rigging, which includes having to do the weight painting. Yeah. Sorry, sorry for, like, once again, not being able to really do that on stream and, like, catch up with chat at the same time. I'm not, like, I've talked about this before, I'm not, like, a particularly well-spoken person. Like, you'll often see me, like, pause to, like, read or like, think. So, yeah. We're a bit more chill here. Which is kind of perfect, because I think for most people right now, it would be, like, bedtime. Or, like, nearly bedtime. So if anyone does have to get ready for bed, I totally understand that. Yeah, once again, thank you for the raids. Very, very nice of you. Yeah, I hope everyone here is doing good. But feel free to head out if you need to. Yeah. Sunhaven is a bit more RPG-ish. Oh, okay. So, like, what does RPG mean in this context, I kind of wonder. Like, is it just, like, does it have more, like, fantasy elements? Is it just, do you have, like, stats? Do you have, like, spells? It's like, Stardew has, like, light fantasy elements. Yeah, Jinx, you need to play Stardew Valley. Make that a thing. And, like, you wouldn't have to do it by yourself either. Stardew has multiplayer. It even has, like, a mod to do, like, unlimited people in multiplayer. You need to make, like, here's what you need to do. Your first time playing Stardew Valley needs to be, like, you just, with the infinite multiplayer mod, and you just have to have everyone in your community come in. Like, you're gonna have, like, 20 houses on the farm. There's going to be no more space on the farm to actually plant things. It's just going to be all houses. You tried playing once, but and you tried once, but quite once you realized there was quit once you realized there was a time mechanic. That's fair. So basically immediately, because you don't like keeping track of time. I mean, that checks out. I can sort of see that. Sure, the Eldritch Horror Raz. Oh yeah, hang on, let me boot this up quickly. Yeah, there we go. Here is the Eldritch Horror Raz for anyone who hasn't seen this before. My favorite. Holy moly. Let's see. Weight painting, yeah. It's a little bit of a... It's a bit of an ordeal. That's why I was trying to take it a bit more slow and calm. Is so that I don't mess up any of the weight painting. Because it can be easy to do that. What is weight painting? Great question. So, we go back to this. So essentially, the best way I could describe this, or it might be best to describe this with like an example. So let me unhide all of this. Sorry, I'm going to end up accumulating an even bigger chat backlog by taking the time to explain this, but I feel like it is important. So yeah, this whole nightmare here is the rig. And essentially, if we go into pose mode, the thing about rigging is that everything has... It's like based on deformations. So like, if you look at this, this is what a rig will normally look like with like the burns. It's like all of these things here. Each of these is like a burn. Everything else you see here is also a burn, but they've been like they've been like customized to have like custom widget stuff. So it's like a bit harder to tell. But all of these are burns, and burns essentially are what deform your 3D model. But the thing is, in order for the program to know how much each burn needs to deform each part of the model, you have to weight paint it. And essentially, if I go here into the hair, so yeah, like, for instance, with this burn needs to only control this part of the hair, and so we've weight painted it so that, like, everything that's like this dark blue is completely unaffected by the movement of this burn. Whereas anything that is like a hotter color going all the way up to red gets more and more deformation from the movement of the burn. And so in that way, weight painting essentially tells the 3D rendering program, or like, God, I don't know the proper term you use for it, but, you know, essentially tells the model like how much each part should deform with each burn. So yeah, this is the corresponding burn for that weight paint, and you can see that if we move this around, it only deforms this part of the hair, because I weight painted it to do that. But yeah, what ends up happening if you don't do this, I could load up an older model. Let's see. Where was this? This is like... Allow execution. This might be... kinda too early, I'll see. Hang on. Ah, okay, never mind. This should be the perfect example, actually. So this was before we did the weight painting, and you'll see, because I haven't weight painted it yet in this one, if I like move the arm here, you'll see that it actually deforms both the wing and the tail as well. Because essentially when you first apply like an armature, like a skeleton, to a model, like, you can do it to try and set up the weights automatically, but it won't quite get it right. It'll like try and figure out what is like part of each burn, but you'll get parts where it like didn't quite figure it out correctly. And that's part of what made like the cast model look so cast. It's like this was also made before doing the weight painting, which is why it looks so badly deformed here. Like, you can see, like, I didn't even have to touch the wings here, because when I was deforming the arms for this, like, it just did that for me, because, like, the weight painting hadn't been done yet. So, like, any time that I moved and posed the arms, it, like, actually deforms the wings as well, because they happen to be close together, so when it tried to automatically figure out the weights, it, like, mistakenly included the wings as part of the arm burns. So yeah, that's kind of the entire purpose to weight painting, is to give, like, the model the information it needs to properly deform everything. Yeah. Anyway, let me catch up on chat more. Let's see. RPG graphics, spells, races. Okay, that's cool. And stats. That is cool. I like the sound of that. Yeah, I'll have to check out Sunhaven at some point. That's an infinite multiplayer? Yeah, for Stardew Valley. We can just all, like, raid in. As long as you have the mod. By default, I think it's only up to, like, 4 people. So, like, if you wanted to do, like, a more serious playthrough, you could do that. Like, it could even be, like, I'm sure you could make that, like, a Monday Crew game at some point. I wouldn't be surprised if everyone in the Monday Crew has Stardew Valley. It's a pretty big indie game, so... yeah. Let's see. Sorry, I'm sort of, like, skimming through some of this. Monday Crew starts Dark Souls on Monday? Ooh. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that on the schedule. I hope you all enjoy that. It's gonna be very fun. Yeah, very, very cool. I'm guessing you mean just Dark Souls 1, in that case. Because, yeah, I think I remember seeing like Ichi and Aeon on that like the other day. Dark Souls 3 with Raph next week too. Damn. Nice. Double Dark Souls next week for you. Nice, nice. Good. You know, I don't even mind that I'm not like part of any of this either. Cause like frankly, for one, I'm just glad to see you doing like the Dark Souls games in general. The other thing is like I feel like I would kind of ruin any first playthrough considering that I have like played the hell out of these games. I know too much. I would carry too hard. Like it would be an actual issue. But I am glad to see you playing them. You'll be carrying? I mean, fair enough. Let's see. I think I like missed a message somewhere. Oh, okay. I see something that I missed. Yeah, I see. What? Wait, is that? I don't know how to read your name actually. Is it Koika Kayla? Should I just call you like Kayla? Part of me wants to call you like Quokka Kayla because like a quokka is an animal. Just koi? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, you're also a game design student? Nice. Very, very cool. I wish you all the best. Good luck. And I say that because I graduated a year ago and I'm still out of a job. I chose a dead-end ass career. At least for the area that I'm in. I hope that the game design scene is like a bit more active where you are. I really, really hope so. Wishing you all the best with that. Yeah, let's see. Anything else I need to catch up on? Yeah, that's all the reactions to the Eldritch Horror Raz. Yeah, I'm glad y'all like the weight painting explanation. Even though I'm like doing no work right now, I'm kind of just shooting the shit. So hopefully y'all don't mind. It's like technically I should be working, but like I'm not used to having such like an active chat. I do appreciate y'all being here though. The speedrunning loading Blender because of a project you're working on. Hope to get a nice rig soon. Yeah, I mean, good luck with that. Like for me, modeling was like a part of the course that I took. So like I didn't have to like self-teach or anything. Rigging on the other hand, like rigging I kind of did have to look up. And like of course I had to revise all of this too cuz I started this like well after ending like the like modeling part of the course. Yeah, I think I'm like about caught up on chat. You'll be doing a funny build and making it funny. You better be rocking like the what's it called? What's like the big like it's the one that Hazel wears in like Dark Souls 3. It's like the big yellow hat thing. You better be rocking that. Hang on. I have to like look this up. Dark Souls big yellow hat. What's it called? The Xanthus crown. That's the one. You better be rocking the Xanthus crown. You must become the giant finger thing. You'll be protecting Jinx from invaders. You know, you just gave me a very devious idea. I should, like, play the game simultaneously and just invade in. That would be funny. On a more, like, positive note, I could... If invaders end up becoming too much of a problem, I could try and, like, invade in just to take up an invasion slot. And just be, like, a passive invader. Either way, it would be funny. I remember you talking about the help me rock. Yeah, I do love the rocks that are like, hello. Very good. Help me. Help me. Help me. I love the stones. They're very good. Koi makes some amazing art, and she's a member of Cappuccino Airlines. Oh, okay. Very cool. I have a double degree in animation too as your backup, but with how the creative industry is going, about to run into two dead ends, yeah. That is how it feels. Especially, like, you know, I don't want to be on this topic for too long because it is, like, very... Like, a very sad topic, but definitely with, like, AI as well. Fuck AI. All my Hermes hate AI. Like, that's part of it as well. I literally, like, I look at LinkedIn sometimes, and just, like, half of it is just, like, AI crypto bullshit. It's awful. It's completely awful. Probably more than half, actually, like, including crypto bullshit. Like, the vast majority of it is like, oh, be an AI prompter, an AI engineer. Come work on this crypto Web3 project. Have you ever wanted to work for a casino? It's like, god damn it, man. Why couldn't I have just, like, finished my degree, like, just, like, 3 years earlier so that I could have had some, like, job stability, you know? It's like, AI came, like, the whole thing with, like, AI and all of that became a thing, like, literally, I want to say, no more than, like, half a year before I started my degree. And it just, it ruined shit so badly for me. So yeah, I'm wishing you the best. It's a rough industry right now. So yeah, here's hoping you got some better luck than I did. You're pretty good against invasions? Nice. I mean, I used to invade a bit in Dark Souls 3 back in the day. Not as much in Dark Souls 1. I don't think I've ever done it in Dark Souls 1, actually. I actually enjoy the invasions. I'm a little bit sad that in Elden Ring, like, you only get invaded if you're in multiplayer, or, like, you use an item, but, like, you can't just have the item on constantly. Because, like, I think every time you, like, die or reload the area, the item turns off. If there's no PvP per build invading us, then we'll be good. I mean, realistically, with Dark Souls 1, what's gonna happen, like, more often than not, is you're just going to run into, like, the one-shot Darkbead build. And, like, I don't think there's much we can really do about that. Like, I think y'all might be cooked if you run into the one-shot Darkbead. Mostly because I don't think there's anything you could do to stop Jinx from getting hit by it. No offense, Jinx. Yeah, like, kinda hard to play around. You might go with your Dark Pyro build. I mean, that's fair, yeah, just Dark Bead them back. I mean, I think Dark Bead is like a sorcery though, but, you know, same idea. AI and the economy are a real double punch. Yeah, it's kind of a bubble that I hope fucking dies soon. Just explodes. It's going to happen eventually. There is like way too much going into AI and like not enough coming out of it, as well as like a lack of laws and regulations around it. So like it's gotta happen sooner or later. So here's hoping. Just started Elden Ring in regards to Souls 1 games and you're so scared to activate the online mode because you're scared of the invaders. I mean, that's the fortunate thing, as I said before, is that in Elden Ring, you don't get invaded as long as you're not in multiplayer or you don't have the Taunter's Tongue enabled. So you'll be fine. You miss your Pontiff Circle DS3 duels? That is like the classic PvP arena. Like just the Pontiff Porch. Very funny. I like how they embraced it in like one of the DLCs and made it one of the dedicated PvP arenas. It's like they made a version of the Pontiff Porch that's just like a straight circle. For like the PvP mode. Return to Lothric is this summer. Really? Is that like a community-driven thing where like people are coming back to like Dark Souls 3? That's sort of what I gauge from that. Hopefully so. I do like Dark Souls 3 a lot. There's a reason that some of my recent streams have been Soul level 1 with a broken straight sword. It's the only game where I could do a challenge so stupid. All the Souls games have a return event for their anniversary? That's cool. I like that. Don't think you remember what weapon you used in DS3. Thought the dancer armor and swords were pretty, so you used those. That is unfortunate because those weapons kinda suck. They are cool, I don't doubt you on that, but they kinda suck, damage-wise. Because they're like 3-way split damage. So like most people are gonna just tank through that. Because you're going through like 3 different defenses. Only Elden Ring doesn't have one. And that kind of makes sense because Elden Ring is still like pretty recent. You always like your Dragon Slayer Crescent Axe with Darkmoon Blade. That's a really good one. Like the... Not like the Great Axe, but the one that you get from like the... It's like the Invader, right? Like the NPC Invader. And it's like the Dragon Axe. Like innate lightning, but still infusible. Yeah, that is like a really good axe. I'm pretty sure you can use it at like level 1 too. It's a very good level 1 weapon. You prefer the weapon in all the Dark Souls more than Elden Ring? That's fair. Like, my favorite weapon in any of the Souls games still come from Dark Souls 3. I am a Ringed Knight paired Ultra Great Swords user. That shit was my jam. I love that weapon. They have the most insane moveset. You'll be locking? Yeah, I appreciate that. Sorry, I'll get back to the 3D modeling now that I'm, like, properly caught up on chat. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't want to, like, leave anyone behind. there. But yeah. Once again, I understand if anyone needs to like head out or work or sleep, whatever. Like I get it. Time zones are a thing. Yeah, totally understandable. I need to like figure out what part I need to actually do next. I think I only weight painted like part of the wings, so I might do that quickly. So like, let me see. We go to weight paint. Yeah, so we haven't done like the forewing. Distracted me too much. I mean, I don't mind it. Once again, it's just... I kind of expect that when I work on things on stream, I'm not gonna get the most done. It's part of the job, you know? Part of just streaming something like this. It's fun to tap with Raz. Raz is fun to listen. I'm glad you think so. I don't know, I never know because I still feel like I don't always have like the best like speaking mannerisms for doing like chatting stuff. But I'm glad that some people don't seem to mind it. Okay, I'm like trying to figure out how I would even like do this burn. This is like strange. I think it's because of like the way that I have the topology here. It's like kind of weird. It's like I'm in like line hell. Like there's so many lines distracting me here. Yeah, I think this is probably fine for the wing section. I wonder if like this works. It like sucks because I want to... Like that seems correct to me. Oh, I mean that actually does this kind of perfectly. As long as I drag it from here. That's good. What should you name your character? Like in Dark Souls? I don't know, I think it's fun to do like Dark Souls cosplays. In SAO. Oh. I don't know anything about SAO actually. Oh god, am I gonna have to go into like... We've already done so many tangents in such a short time. Am I gonna have to go into like the fake weeb tangent again? Y'all better not make me go into the fake weeb tangent. Cause like, let me tell you, I am the definition of like a fake weeb. I'll keep it brief. Like, I like a lot of anime adjacent stuff, but not really like anime itself. So like, compared to a lot of other VTubers, you'll probably find with me there's going to be moments where like I am a bit out of touch. You know? Just a bit out of touch with anime stuff. I think that's correct. Hopefully. We're gonna hit an incremental save of this. See how we go. Okay, there we go. So the wing still seems to work. What about the other wing burn, though? Hey, there we go. Okay, so it does fold. Cool. It's pretty much exactly what I want from that. Very nice. Especially since, like, it doesn't need to fold this way anyway. That's like a broken wing. If I do this. Yeah, this is like if my wing is broken. Mostly it's gonna just be folding this way. For like the flaps. So that's good. In Dark Souls you're fully named. Last name you had in Dark Souls 3 was Hard Ice. I always give like shitpurse names to my characters nowadays in Dark Souls. Just because like... you know, like, I've played the game so many times, and, like, I can. I can just shitpurse now. I've made, like, too many serious characters. Like, I made my most recent Dark Souls 3 character, like, an old man with, like, a randomized face, and just called him Gale Grindset. Because I'm using a broken sword only. So, I do love shitpursty Dark Souls characters. I also tried to make a Biden Blast build on Elden Ring once, where I, like, only used, like, ball magic, and, of course, made the character look like former American President Joe Biden. It was a time. I never ended up finishing it because Fire Giant kind of walled me. And also I'm bad at magic builds. But it was funny. For a time. Anyway, let me reload this one more time. So yeah, I think the wings are good to go. I think we should probably do the tail next, actually. Where is this? Tail tour. There we go. Weight paint. Oh god, I have to like figure out how I'm gonna do this. It's so cool that I can make this. I do appreciate that. I'm glad you think it's cool. Truly though, like, I guess... I feel like anyone could do this, though. I don't know, it's just time and learning and practice and all that. Especially since, like... I don't know, it'd be easy to look at something like this and... think that... Well, okay, I'm not gonna be too presumptuous here. It's quite possible that I make this look more difficult than it actually is. That's entirely possible. Like, if I make it look easy, I don't... It's because you don't see all of the work that goes into this off-stream. Like, this is not just, like, a nonchalant thing for me. Like, this is hard work. I want to say in this model alone... Yeah, hang on. My Blender use time would actually be a good metric here. Because I downloaded the Steam version of Blender to work on this for, like, the first time. My usage time on Blender is 216 hours. And like, if we're being generous, because I have, on occasion, used Blender for like other things, like using references and like studying models and stuff like that. Like, even if we round that down to like 200 hours, that's still a long ass time to work on a model this simple. So like, it really is just hard work. Anyone could do this if they have like the time dedication. I am in a position where I am fortunate, well, fortunate quote unquote, to be jobless, so that I can sink an unreasonable amount of time into learning something like this, even as kind of a dummy. Yeah, let me hide the shorts and the body. Should I like do this? I'm trying to think of like how I would hide like the rig. It's like I kind of want to do that. Or I had the All Sorcery achievement for Dark Souls 3. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I've done all the achievements in like both Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. I've not done all achievements for Dark Souls 1. And I need to like remember why. I think a lot of it is just like Covenant stuff mainly. As well as, like, I think in Dark Souls 1, for all the achievements, don't you have to get, like, a fully upgraded weapon of, like, every infusion? Or, like, every ascension? As they call it in that game? Like, that's rough. That's a lot of just weapon upgrading. I feel like you need to do, like, multiple playthroughs just to have enough Titanite slabs, too. Unless they're, like, farmable in Dark Souls 1. I don't know if they are. In Dark Souls 1, you think they are? Okay. I mean, that's fair enough, then. And I need to double check, like, where my burns are here. That sounds like an absolutely insane statement. But, like, I must. I must find my bones. Need to check though, but pretty sure. I thought they might have been. I think I remember seeing something about that at some point. That's another thing I will say. Yep, the slabs are drops. Damn. Yeah, that's one thing I will say kind of sucks about the, like, a change that I think was, like, first made in Dark Souls 3. Maybe it was in, like, Dark Souls 2 as well. I kind of wished they were farmable. Like, obviously, I think it makes sense for them to be, like, a very rare drop, considering that, you know, they're, like, the maximum upgrade. Like, I think it makes sense for them to be rare and, like, very late game drops, but I still think they should be farmable. Like, I think it's a shame having to, like, go through multiple playthroughs just to get enough Titanite slabs. If you want to upgrade, like, multiple weapons. Like, even if there are, like, plenty in the game just, like, as pickups or, like, quest rewards and stuff like that. I think it's just good game design to have, like, fail safes. Like that. Like, I think if people want to pivot their build, they should be allowed to do that. Okay, I'm like very confused. I might need to like destroy all the weight painting for this just to redo it. This is like messing with me. This doesn't quite seem to be lining up correctly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reset all the weights for the tail. I think that might be necessary. The worst to form is the white titanite slab. Let me look this up, actually. I don't know how, like, the upgrade system works in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 white titanite. Rad drop from the Pinwheel 7 at the Fog Gate near Gravelord Nido. 0.2% drop. That is kind of rough, but you do get a lot of the Pinwheel 7s. Although I guess there's no, like, bonfire near there, so that would be kind of hellish. Because that's like... Yeah, I think I kind of get what you mean now, because that's at the end of the Nido run back, and that's already like a really long run back. Just for you to fight like, what is it, like maybe like 10 of the Pinwheel servants to have like a 2% drop chance, roughly. Like roll the 0.2% 10 times. I know that's not technically how statistics works, but you get the idea. Yeah, I'm saying like you roll the 0.2% chance like 10 times, which isn't quite the same as 2%, but you know, I don't know. I'm a dummy once again. Just you get the idea. I would like to think. Okay, I'm gonna reset all the weight painting for the tail, like I said I would. Do this. And let's just set the weight to 0. Just have this like this. I'm just gonna drag it from each burn, just to be sure. Just empty all of the deformations, because I want to be sure that this is working correctly. When I, like, actually paint it in. Yeah, that does sound like pretty hellish. Although I wonder how that would be affected by, like, item discovery as well. Because that would, like, also help. I think the main takeaway from all of that is that I just hate the Nido run back. Genuinely. I think that is a reasonable conclusion. Dark Souls 1 has some of, like, the worst runbacks in the series. They definitely hadn't perfected that whole mechanic yet. It's not as bad as, like, Dark Souls 2 runbacks, but that's still pretty damn rough. You know, no offense to the Dark Souls 2 enjoyers in chat. I know that I make you guys catch strays fairly often. I am sorry. A little bit. A little bit sorry. But only a bit. I'm like sorry, but also a little bit not sorry because that game was like so much pain to play through for me. Okay, I think the tail should now have empty weights. Never apologize for speaking of truth. I guess. Okay, well, it turns out doing all of that left this alone, thankfully. So still good on that front. Cool. Dark Souls 2 is the worst of Dark Souls, but still in the best game, so the worst of the best. And like that's sort of what I mean though with like I do apologize to the Dark Souls 2 enjoyers. Cause like that is overwhelmingly the opinion that I hear about it, but I wouldn't even give it that much praise. Like I just straight up don't like Dark Souls 2. Like if you ask me, I think it's just a bad game. I don't even think it's a bad Dark Souls game. I think it's just a bad game. I really did not like it. At least for the majority. It had some okay moments in like the DLC. Like it had a couple of amusing bosses. Or like fun bosses. But like the vast majority of that game is just pain. There's a lot of good stuff like the power stance and hexes. I mean, that's fair. In that case, I feel like... I mean, obviously, at the end of the day, it's just going to be a difference of opinion, no matter what. But, like, it's also kind of a difference of perspective for me, I guess, is what I'd say. Because, like, to me, I feel like... Just generally speaking, I can acknowledge that a game has, like, good aspects, while also being able to say that I don't like the game and don't think it's a good game. So, like, even though I agree that it brought some good things to the series and had some good ideas, I still just, to me, I don't think that necessarily redeems the game. But, like, that's just my perspective. You know? So... I get what you mean, though. Uh-oh. I clicked one too many times. Yeah, like, I don't think... There's just nothing about Dark Souls 2 that really compels me to, like, play it again. I guess, is what I'd say. I feel like another thing that makes me kind of admittedly biased here is that I played Dark Souls 2 after playing Elden Ring. And that might be part of it as well. Like, I think if I'm to be very realistic, I probably highly sabotaged my opinion of Dark Souls 2 by playing Elden Ring first. Just because Elden Ring also has a bunch of, like, the things that were good about Dark Souls 2 uniquely before Elden Ring, if that makes sense. So, like, for instance, you mentioned, like, power stancing. And, like, that was a thing in Elden Ring. Hmm. I think I've, like, messed up the... I messed this up again. Oh, I think I know what I'm doing incorrectly here. Fuck. Okay, I'm a little bit stupid. Power stance in Elden Ring is not great. Elden Ring, it must be the same weapon type. I thought it was the same thing in... I thought it was the same thing in Dark Souls 2, though. The art style of Dark Souls 2 is unique. And, like... this is... Once again, this is why I said ahead of time, I'm sorry for shitting on Dark Souls 2, because I am very biased against it. I don't even like the art style of Dark Souls 2. I think it is the worst looking Dark Souls game. It's like, you can kind of see it very quickly. Like, yes, I do have a bias. Yes, I very much, like, don't like even some of the things that people praise about the game pretty unanimously are things that I still don't like about it. Okay, I need to, like, figure out what I'm doing here. We also have ads in a second, so I'll pause for that. Hang on. Yeah, I'll wait for the ads. No problems. Okay, we should be back from ads. But yeah, you're sure it doesn't... that playing Elden Ring first didn't help to have a better opinion of Dark Souls 2. Yeah. Like, once again, that is something I will just straight up admit. Like, I kinda screwed myself out of that. That might be a big aspect of why I didn't like it as much. It's like this... God, I wish I could, like, hide the unique gizmos that they have for the burns here. I don't know why they set it up like this. Like, I know that it looks pretty. I would honestly just prefer having, like, the raw burns for all of this shit. Like, unless it's a control burn, I don't need all of this, like, wanky-danky, like, green. Like, what are the green circles? What are the blue, like, atom things? It's like, okay, it looks funky, but, like, I have no idea where each of the burns actually are. Can I, like, hide the custom properties or something? Viewport display? Custom properties? Huh? Hang on. I'm, like, struggling to figure this out. It's like, here's the thing I want to figure out. With the tail here. Hang on. Let me... I'm gonna have to, like, Google this. This is, like, a pain in the ass. Blender... Sure default burn. Hang on, maybe... Here's an idea. Maybe we take this into, like, edit mode instead. There we go. Okay. Okay, this explains a bit more. Okay, so this is why it's, like, so confusing. The hell is all of this? Okay, what's this? This is apparently attached to the torso. Hang on. So that's the neck. Like, spine... God. This is spine 1. This is tweak spine. Where is this connected to? Reg is like a... This rig is like a fucking tesseract. I have to like try and transcribe this back into like 3D to figure out what's happening here. It's like baffling. Like, why is this just labeled the torso? Is this actually just the torso? What the hell is all this? Tail... Hang on. So apparently this is called Tail Master. Really? Spine, tweak spine, org spine. Org spine, and that's why we got this. Tail Master. What the fuck? But like, then what group is it under? Deformation tail. What the fuck? This is all like a lot for my brain to try and handle. It's like an amateur rigger. Like, okay. So if we go into pose mode, this is tweak base tail. It doesn't do anything. Like, this still carves it. Tweak base tail doesn't seem to actually rotate anything. It's like all of them seem to have like locked rotation. Okay, you know what? Maybe it would be easier to walk from like the other end here. It's like, what if we go into object, edit mode, figure out what this is. Like, just click on that. Go to object, or not object mode, pose mode. That's apparently this one. Although, weirdly, it's like... Oh no, it's like this. It's not even this thing, which is where its like thingy is. It's like this ring. What in the hell? Okay. So that controls the deformation of the end of the tail. Gotcha. Now, how do I translate this to weight painting? Oh my god. Don't save. Like, is this tail underscore 017? Okay, it is. So then, in that case, don't save that. And then here we would do... Sorry, a weight of 1. Ugh, God. And then we would walk backwards? Like that? I think. Let's save that and then pose it. Pose mode. Yeah. Okay. We're getting somewhere. And then yeah, that does also stretch it if the end changes. Like if this like curvy control burn changes, it'll do that. Good. Okay. Walking backwards seems to be the key. So now, I think if I go back to edit mode... Actually, hang on, was that... Oh god, I might have to do that again, actually. Just to make sure that I've locked the gradient to like this. And then we go to weight paint. do this. We're still on tail 17. Cool. Then we save that. And this should all be good. Then we go edit. Click the next section. Whoop. Go weight paint. Click the next section. Do the same thing here. Okay, it's looking fine. Go to this. Just basically do this for the rest of the tail. Like, that shouldn't affect these as heavily. Okay. Let's make another incremental save. Just to make sure. So that bends that. This bends that. And this bends that. And if I do this... Okay, so they are starting to work as intended. Good. Let's reload this. Cool. Cool and good. Oh, hang on. Don't add to the selection. We need a new one. Okay. Make another incremental save. Always just a good thing to do. Back up your work. Cool. Okay, I think that's all good. Just a couple more. Okay, and now this sort of reveals the problem that I was having before. Where I think actually I should have this be coming from the other side. At least partially. So it has full influence. There we go. Okay. So now, with that done, we go to pose and we do this. Okay, the tail is bending perfectly. That's fantastic. It's exactly what we want. Can we not, like, bend this the other ways? That would have been cool if so. Like, have a sideways waggle. Maybe that's like an option we can tweak later. Oh god, it's like jank. That's not due to any fault of my own, though. Just seems to be the way that it does it automatically. But yeah, I think the main thing here that I'm seeing is that like the topology when it's actually deforming the tail now is so much better. Like you can actually see how neat like the polys are now. That's really nice. Of course it looks good with the textures too. Yeah, that's really good. Finally solved the tail. Alright. With that said though, I think I've exhausted my attention span for today when it comes to 3D modeling. The stream is not over yet though. As promised, we're gonna be doing a little bit of Marble Rivals. Yeah. Gonna be doing ranked. My reward for completing work is getting yelled at on Marvel Rivals. What a life. Right? Oh yeah, cat jump scare, by the way. Hope you all enjoy that. Right, let me get the more high energy playlist on now. Let's see. Alright, cool. We will now launch the game. I gotta do some like other stuff too. It's gonna be a bunch of like setup. I don't really have like convenient toggles for everything. So I need to like move myself out of the way of the UI. Launch this. Change my category. It's all happening. Change category. Diamond today? Question mark, question mark. I'm actually like decently close to getting diamond in ranked. Okay. Seems like that should all just work. Oh. Wait, this is cool. Wait, I kind of want to see what this is about. Krakoa Resort Combo Bundle. You know, this actually would have been like a very good bundle to save up for because I use both of these characters. Oh my god, they gave her a beach outfit. That's cool. This is a very good outfit. Very cute. And let me get rid of the exclamation mark. I cannot handle having the exclamation mark just on the menu. I must check it. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a little bit of ranked. Don't know how long we'll go for, but you know, we'll do a bit.
Becoming an Avenger was the best thing I've ever done.
Now, our only problem is we're gonna be getting in like some pretty sweaty lobbies, probably. Actually, maybe not. Isn't it like the holidays? Wait, no, I'm thinking of the US. I never know, because once again, I'm like actually jobless right now. Like, it is not the holidays currently in Australia, I realize. Whoa, hang on. This is good time to put up the thing. The content warning. I almost forgot that. I do not condone hating the Dutch. Oh, I think they just mean the player, though. Okay, yeah, they just mean the player. Okay, made me panic there for a second. I have nothing against the Dutch. Ow.
I am ready to put on a show.
Let me get back up there. Oh. I never know who's here to fight versus like who's not. Guess I'll like hop down and see if anyone comes by. Oh my god. Are they not fighting? Whoa. They are in fact fighting. Fair enough.
Done when I say we're done. Heads up, back guys.
Damn.
Let's try this again.
I like tried to aim at the Black Panther to kind of be a bit more fair about it. Alright, whatever, no more being fair. If I come across someone, they must die. Okay, never mind. Holy shit. 82, 77, 90.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We have a level 90 player on our team. That's fucking crazy.
Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Group boys in the shot. Nope, let's fuck that tree off.
I do agree with the group ban. I mean, usually I'd like to ban something else first, just because the enemy team usually bans Groot first. Fortunately, in this case, it seemed fine. I agree with Human Torch as well. I'm liking the bans here. Very, very straightforward, very practical. Very standard bans. I'm always like a little bit iffy on like target banning and stuff like that. Like target banning kind of like more off characters.
I do the right thing unless the wrong thing is more fun.
Yeah, I guess I should point out,
30 seconds. Stay strong.
I've actually been having a lot more luck, or a lot better games, I should say, running Rocket.
You should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
I do love Cloak and Dagger. They are still kind of my main. But currently, Rocket is too good not to use. So if nobody else uses Rocket, I use Rocket.
3, 2.
If someone else goes Rocket, then I go Cloak and Dagger.
You need to stop that vehicle.
But like, you know, we kind of need a Rocket on the team to have any chance at winning. I do not have a very good angle here.
Anyone willing to help?
I'm trying. It's like I'm trying to stay in range of everyone.
Feeling fantastic.
Let's stay out of that. Yep, I'm trying my best.
This is real firepower.
Okay, good call from our... Okay, that was a good... That was a good peek on the...
No, I know you didn't. Great shit.
Feeling fantastic. There's still a chance to stop them. Enemy located.
Good deed for the day.
Yeah, I mean...
We need to reach the checkpoint. Now might be a good
Okay.
time to stop them.
Well, I'll whenever we have, like, enough distance to push them back a little bit.
Our enemies are near. You're welcome.
Enemy located. Another fearsome fight. Over here. I can heal you.
My good deed. I'll patch you up.
I'm gonna throw that there for now. We have a lot of time that we need to hold this, actually, as I'm looking at it.
You're ready for action. See, I'm flocking health points.
Raz, can you? Would he please join? Oh, okay, hang on. I would absolutely let you join. Hang on. We might have not the best internet connection because, well, like so far, but I would absolutely love to play a bit of this. I feel bad that I'm kind of like hoarding ult right now. I like haven't used it all game. Like this hasn't really been like a good opportunity. Like for most of the first part we like held, and then we couldn't get anything close to a take back.
One less hog, one less problem. Feeling fantastic.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I tried to... I ulted a little bit late there. I was like busy reading chat. Oh god. You've hit GM in this game, so you weren't sandbag. That's fair. I don't know if we'll be able to run ranked, actually, in that case. Because, like, I am in Platinum. Like, good job on getting GM. Good shit. I think this is kind of a lost cause. I'm gonna, like, go around. And heroes in this rank you don't remember? You can. Yeah, they, like, lowered the requirement. Yeah, this is Platinum 1, currently. That's where I am. Whoop. Oh, shit. They had mines. I did not realize that they could put the mines that far. I'm gonna properly catch up on chat. Oh, that was nice. I'll properly catch up on chat. Unlike what you're saying, Ichi, like, after the match. It's a little bit hard to do both. Which is, like, no fault of your own. As to, I don't want to let the peeps down. Okay, so they destroyed the BRB. I do like how we can just activate attack mode on Rocket. That's like a surprisingly good primary. Uh-oh. The rank reset has a set.
Everybody needs a hand sometime.
Hopefully.
Or a dagger. Only 60 seconds left. It's now or never. Stop them.
Okay.
Sorry, you made them unexpected.
I don't think that's really a better place I can put the relay here. Whoa. Okay. Need to get a big hold here. Oh, okay, our Bucky's popping off. Oh god, I don't want to be here. Okay. Sure. Throw the relay. Okay, that's fine. I think I actually wasn't out of the range of the... Oh, yikes. It's like out of dashes. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your pizza too. Relay quickly. Shit. We are very screwed, it seems. Yikes. Okay, bye. Okay, to be fair, I didn't sandbag there. I don't think I was the weakest link there. Like, 27,000 healing in one round is not bad.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Also the lowest amount of deaths, so that's pretty good. I feel like I am carrying my weight.
When I use my ult, could I get some more healing, please? Because they're going to pressure me.
And fear.
They want Cloak and Dagger, so...
Round 2. We have powers. We had each other.
I think Rocket is more
Down kills from
advantageous here, but...
to rape me, and I would rather not get raped.
Well, that's not a great thing to say. Good thing I have the content warning here.
Get ready.
That's pretty not great.
One wearer to another strain.
I'm gonna mute him, actually.
I like yours too. Really?
Down. Where is this? Settings? Yeah, I'm muting this guy.
My time to shine. Keep moving it forward. I found their play area.
The thing that sucks about Rocket is that he's a heal bot. Need to do damage to win as a support. Has no actual support abilities, just self-heal. Eh. The revive is cracked though? Well, that's the main thing. And like, his ultimate was buffed. So like, he actually has a support ult now. I majorly missed that. I heal you.
Thanks so much.
Yikes.
This place is aching to be destroyed.
Ah, shit.
I suppose that helps.
You owe me one.
Operation Stop That Tapping is underway.
I almost feel like we could run... I almost feel like we could run triple support here. Because we have Hawkeye. He just kind of one-shots people. I feel like a Mantis pick would go hard because of that.
Against the world. Shields up.
Here's how you
Feeling fantastic.
The moon haunts you.
This is real firepower!
Okay, good support ult timing. Immaculate. Kill! There we go. That is a good thing about Cloak and Dagger. As you said, definitely is good to get kills as a support. You can definitely get kills as Cloak and Dagger. Very well. Is triple support still broken? You're assuming yes. It's like, I don't know, depends on the comp, but generally speaking, yeah. It's still like pretty good in most circumstances. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, saved. Oh god. I did not realize they had Cloak ult. Okay, that's fine. We can reset off of this. That is kind of my bad, because I think I also just barely would have had ult in time. I think it triggered right as I died, but if I was healing, we could have survived just a little longer. I think we just ult on the retake and win that way. See, there we go. That's not bad. Yikes. Yeah, there we go. Fuck you, Black Panther. Nice. Oof. Ah, I didn't quite get it. Wonder if how Invis has ult. Oh, yikes. Yeah, Invis does have ult. Okay, there we go. Kept them alive there. I shouldn't actually use my clerk yet. Because you can sometimes pick off a support. Okay, it seems they had too good of healing. But sometimes if they're not paying attention, you can pick off an enemy support at the end of a clerk ult. Very nice. Oh shit, that was a lot of mines. This is rough. I'm sad that I died there. Okay, thank God she has ult. I should make it back just in time. Ah, God. I might be dead. He's C9ing? He's C9ing? Alright. Should be a dub in just a second. There we go. I don't know how we got that there, but just as in, like, I don't know, I thought they were touching point still, but I'll take it. If you manage to dip away from BP when he dashes, he loses dash and becomes easy kill. That's kind of why I like... I mean, Clerk's okay for dealing with BP as well. It is true. But, like, Raccoon is also good for it. Yeah, I should probably remember to use the, just like the clerk out. Just to get out of it. Like, I don't know, the main thing is I'm also trying to, like, heal the other healer while that happens. So, like, if I time it badly, like, my healer's just dead, or the other healer. So I don't know, it's odd. We're at 49k healing, that's pretty good. Say what you will, but I definitely have not sandbagged. That's not bad for 2 rounds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yeah, sorry that this game is taking a while. Oof. I accidentally misaimed the light explosion. Okay. Okay, I have ult. Ah, shit. Whoops, my bad. I'm gonna just majorly chip them down if I can. Okay, I think we got some of them. Oh my god. Hey, okay. Good hold.
3, 2, 3.
Nearly threw that by accidentally stacking the support ults.
We are cloak and dagger.
But otherwise, like, that was good.
Fear. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Thank God that it didn't matter.
When it gets disturbed.
Fools! Do you truly think you can stop my grand scheme?
My time to shine. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Asgard has been invaded yet
I
again.
don't need telepathy to know what you're thinking.
Loki shall prevail.
Oh? Am I that obvious?
Mine's in place. Our opponents have been here. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, classic.
Get that vehicle to its destination. I hope this is important. Reed and I had a date night planned. Feel the pull. We can't afford to slow down.
Suppose that helps.
Our enemies are near. Yggdrasil will not survive.
Oh shit.
Only 60 seconds left.
My bad. I'm stupid. I like tunnel vision. That's fine though, we have plenty of time.
Lights out. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Just maybe not do that again.
A little help, please. Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Okay, thank god it didn't seem to matter. What the hell? They have like a different amplifier for that skin.
These robotic spiders could be an issue.
Okay, we got him with the dock screen. I need to get my ult up ASAP. Okay, 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 okay. Yikes. I didn't even know what ult I was caught in there.
This is real firepower.
We might be screwed.
Let's get into some good trouble.
Yikes.
Final score. 3,
Oof.
2, 4.
Well, we put in a good effort. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the GG. That was very close. It was like the amplifier at the end. I don't want to blame myself too much. Like, we did pretty okay. Like, I don't know. Like, I almost feel like the amplifier at the end is what got them. Think it was slightly too early? Yeah. It's like, the thing is, it's hard to time, right? Because, like, you know, Cloak's ult takes a little bit of time to, like, get out. And, like, what I was kind of scared of was if, like, if I did it based on, like, reaction, like, if I tried to react to the shield going down, I was afraid that there was going to be so much incoming damage that, like, I wouldn't be able to get it out in time to save people. So I, like, tried to time it where it was, like, almost over, but I still did it, like, a couple of seconds too early, like, just a tad. I think more than anything, what screwed me over was the rocket BRB at the end. Because, like, I tried to get it down before it could respawn the Hawkeye. Just couldn't get it. Like, it's so strong. Like, it kind of trying to destroy it and then failing to do so as well kind of got me in a bad spot. So, yeah, that was rough. VC, yes. I will, however, say very quickly, hey, nice. Okay. The ads are going to be starting in a second. I also need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to do that first, and then when I get back, we can we can be ballin'. Yeah. So, just a quick little intermission before we do. So... Nothing personal. I don't hate you, I swear. I swear, I'm actually very excited to play. But, like, I don't want to piss myself. So, yeah, I'll be right back. After the ads and all that, so, yeah. Feel free to take a break as well. Pissing on your dreams. I'm not trying to, I swear. Alright, I'll be back soon. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I do need to figure out how I'm going to do all of this, though. Hang on. Let me turn down the Spotify a little bit more. That is step one. Because, like, I need to figure out, like, push-to-talk stuff as well, because... I don't know if I necessarily want to bombard your ears with my loud keyboard sounds. Unless you don't mind that. Like, I do have push-to-talk on here. You don't mind? You sure? Alright. I guess we'll run it then. Hang on. But I also want to get it, like, on stream, if you're okay with that. If we Discord call, it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I did want to do that. But, like, that was... Because, like, the concern is that I use V for push-to-talk on, like, both Discord and on this. Because I usually don't do both at the same time. So... Your voice must be hard. Yeah, I have to get like Discord working. Yeah, there's no way we're using the in-game voice chat for this. Like, come on. Yeah. If you're fine with like open mic though, I'll just open mic. Yeah, there is nothing that gets you muted more quickly than like just being in like a personal call, like with friends in fucking ranked. Like I see other people do it all the time as well. I swear I'm like trying to join this too. Colin, I'm ready. I just need to see if I can get Discord working. Is that the thing? Do I have Discord added already? Hang on. Discord audio. Hang on, can I like... Only time you tone people down is when it's Jinx, because she used to be loud as fuck. I do remember that. She had like the very compressed... Oh god, I remember that. The Xbox Live Jinx. She does sound a lot better now. Okay, I'll probably send you Discord call in a second. I just want to let you know ahead of time so that you don't get jump scared. You will be scared? Okay, here goes. How dare I? Discord call jump scare. Oh god. I'm gonna get cancelled. Hang on. Yeah, can't believe this. The Google Docky is dropping. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it does say that we're like too... Sorry. It does say that we're like too varied for ranked. Yeah. Hmm? Oh, okay, okay. Alright. Hit me with it. Okay, I think I need to fix this. Discord is apparently not working on stream.
That's gonna be a problem, but it should be.
Yeah. It'll be okay.
Okay, should I get on? Actually, wait, no, I think
Look.
the ones...
Worst case scenario, we just run quick play. I don't really mind.
No, I'm not. I won't let it stand. I will find an account that can play comp because I can't play quick.
We must sweat.
Yeah. Dude, I just did swap accounts on Steam, and then when it pulled up, I picked the account, my normal account.
The same thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, this one's unplaced, bro. I could. There's no way I can't play on this one.
I mean, I think...
I'm on gold too, dude. I'm mad. Sorry, I'm just mad.
We'll see. Yeah, I don't blame you for not liking quick play though. Like, it's...
I'm just... Oh, sorry.
Like, I don't know, it's just... People, like, leave too often.
I think that's one... It's just... Yeah, the vibe is just different. Like, bro, for the most part, am incapable of not sweating.
Right.
In the game. So I just want to, and I think it's more fun to have that competitive atmosphere.
Yeah.
Dude, there's no.
I like having good games, you know?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, and I don't like when you play the game and then you win in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
I wanna have a set.
Yeah,
I like
exactly.
how when you play, like push, you gotta defend and you gotta attack. It's not just.
Yeah, and like, the last game was kind of a perfect example of that. I still lost, but it was a fun match. Like, it was very, very close.
Yeah. Dude, don't tell me. Wait, don't tell me I'm literally ranked fucking. Oh god. Dude, don't do this to me, bro. Don't do this to me.
I'm putting you on my head, by the way. Oh, I don't think I can actually do it in VTube Studio, but it's close enough. There we go. Catgirl Crutch.
I'm crashing out. How?
Oh god.
How? Why is this account bronze? Dude, I need to get someone's account. Bro. I'm about to crash out.
Yeah, they like knock you down like 2 full ranks.
How the fuck?
It's crazy. Well, like, this might even be like 3 full ranks. Cause yeah, if you're like Grandmaster, it knocked you down all the way to gold.
Gold is crazy.
Yeah, that's like down diamond and platinum. That's insane.
Dude.
I still accepted the friend request, by the way. I don't know why I did that. In hindsight.
It's a good rank.
Hell yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm like... Adjacent ranks can match together.
Hmm.
Dude, that's so fucking dick. All right, bro. I'm deadass about to have to hop on my main and win like 3 games.
Yeah, you're gonna have to rank up to like gold 1.
Yeah. Okay, I can do that.
I mean, it's up to you though. I'll still be going for like a while, but I also...
I'm gonna do it.
You sure?
I'm fucking pissed now because I want to play with you. I think it'd be so much fun.
Okay,
I
okay.
want to play comp. All right. You can keep doing your thing, and I'm gonna play some ranked, and I'm gonna try to see if I can rank up.
Okay, I'm gonna go into competitive and hopefully D-rank. Maybe if we like... Yeah,
lose all your games.
yeah, if I... You know, definitely not throwing, but if I like happen to fall lower...
If you just so happen to fall off the map a couple times, it's like...
Yeah, just get avoided a few times as well.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like that one beta particle hit your PC during the team fight.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, there was a solar flare.
Yeah. My ult went off the map, my bad.
Oh god. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, I could do that. Because, like, here's the thing. I'm big braining here. If I, like, go into competitive and I immediately fucking Alt F4, it'll penalize me for it. And then we should be in the same bracket.
Bro, you'll get fucking... Dude, you'll get time banned. Hold on.
Are you sure? Hang on. I need to look this up.
I'm already looking it up. So, warning message when attempting to exit a match prematurely. A 5-minute temp ban from a quick match in conquest modes. Repeated infractions ban duration increases possessively. Penalties including a temporary ban. Dude, I don't even think you lose rank. I think they...
Huh.
You do?
Well, like, it cancels the rank match, so I always thought it would, like, drag down your points as well. Hmm. You know what? I've had dumber ideas before. I'm gonna try it.
Dude, okay. You know what?
Bet.
You got it, Rez. It's not gonna be enough. I promise you, it's not gonna be enough.
I mean, I think it's like... It might be like minus 40. I'm hoping it's minus 50. Because that would be perfect.
You can certainly try. Because I think we're right next to each other. So let's see. You're diamond. Yeah, I need to hit plat. Damn, you're diamond 1?
Well, I'm plat 1.
Huh? I thought you were diamond. Oh, no, you're trying to hit diamond. That's what your fucking title says. Whoops.
Okay, I disconnected. Let's see.
I bet you better crack me up. Bro, we're probably like one game away from each other, I think.
Yeah, probably. Something dumb like that.
No.
Look, I'm technically doing no harm. It'll cancel the match for everyone else.
Okay, let's see the rules here. Rank restrictions. Those in gold 1 to celestial tiers. The team is limited to a maximum range of 3 divisions. Players in the eternity or 1 above all tiers. Okay, hold on. So I'm 2. 1. I think you have to be. Wait. Yeah, no, you literally have to be plat 2 in order for us to play. Are you plat 2 now?
I'm still waiting because it'll probably force rejoin me.
Oh, okay.
If I...
No, it should still cancel. If it's like Overwatch, it'll still cancel.
Yeah, I think the match needs to actually, like, go for a couple... Like, a little bit, like a couple minutes, though. I, like, don't know how long to wait. But we'll wait, like, a little bit.
It's just fucking hilarious.
Look, we gotta make it work. You know, the even funnier part, though, is, like, even if this works, it's gonna be enough to put me, like, just barely out of plat 1, and then if we win a game, we're just gonna be out of range again.
No. It really... Bro. It really depends on how many points I get, to be honest.
Yeah, true.
Because I'll be getting hella points sometimes.
Yeah, and I mean, especially if I drag you into, like, plat lobbies.
Exactly. Oh, man, I remember. Dude, oh my god, I was grinding this game back in January.
Damn.
That's how long it's been since I, like, actually sweat on this game.
I've been just kind of... It's kind of just been something that I go at, like, off-stream, mostly.
I mean, dude, that's for your level 55. Cracked.
It's, like, funny because I started playing this game because I saw, like... Oh, I saw, like, my other streamer friends playing it, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna hop on this and... You know, try and learn it a bit. And then I ended up playing it more than, like, anyone that I know actually streams this game. And, like, most people don't even stream it anymore. It's like, I gained +1 addiction and didn't even gain, like, a game to play with friends. Until now, it was all worth it.
Best play fucking Fallout in Vegas, bro. Dude forgot to start with the Logan's loophole. What an idiot.
Damn.
That's funny as fuck. But yeah, no, I'm down to play. I'll show you one. I was like, you know, bro, I've literally I've played 1 game with Raz. And that was fucking 100% orange juice.
Yeah.
I'm hopping on.
Well, also, like, crab game, but...
Okay, yeah, I guess that counts.
We definitely... Like, I've been thinking I need to do, like, more collab stuff. Oh.
Sure.
Cannot join competitive... cannot join competitive matchmaking for 15 minutes. I think quick play might still be fine, though.
Okay, yeah, we'll run a quick play game. Or...
it didn't even D-rank me. God damn it.
Quick play game, I'll play comp. Alright, easy.
Okay, bet.
Did you at least lose points?
I didn't lose enough points to D rank.
But you did lose points. Right?
Yeah. I lost a
Okay.
few.
Alright. I promise you, I'm gonna speed run this shit so fucking fast.
Do it.
Do you know who I play?
Last I saw, you play like a bit of Black Panther, a bit of like Bucky. And I also saw that you played a bit of Spider-Man before that, but you were like moving off of
I
him.
did. No, I don't play Spider-Man anymore. Okay, so Bucky.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
play Spider-Man if I hate myself. I play Black Panther if I'm trolling and I hate myself. And I play Bucky if I hate myself.
Great. Who do you play for fun?
I just hate myself. No,
Oh. Same?
I'm playing. No. Hey, you got me there, bro. You got me there. No, Bucky's like my actual main dude. I was back when I was grinding this game, dude. I had like a 20 game win streak going at one point. It was not real.
That is pretty insane.
The agains go crazy. Also, did you get bans in gold now?
Yes.
I'm banning Emma Frost every game because that bitch sucks.
They moved it to where, you'd probably know, it used to only be diamond. They moved it so that you can get it even as low as gold, which is pretty cool. I like that change.
I think the bans are good, yeah.
Yeah, like, bans are good, genuinely. It means that stupid, unbalanced characters can just be vetted out.
Dude, this guy just hit his 25% chance to ban Storm.
Oh god. Of course.
We wanted to ban Emma. We had a 75% chance to ban Emma, and then this dude picked, oh, you ban Storm. I mean, okay, the only reason why I want to ban Emma is because she just doesn't care about, like, half the stuff I can do. So why do I want to fight her?
Yeah, that's fair. She's pretty good. Like, I don't think she's, like, super busted. She's just kind of annoying.
I don't think she's broken either. It's like when I play Bucky, I'm playing middle of the fight, usually with my tank peeling for my healers, and so I need to be able to like obliterate their tank if they walk too close. But with Emma Frost, I can't touch her. And me no like that.
Yeah.
My years away from the Avengers taught me how much they meant to me.
I'm gonna just doom match and, like, headshot people.
Got it. The thing about this game is, like, the way it, like, this game to me feels goofy. Like some of the stuff feels goofy. Like Hawkeye, I've tried playing it, bro. I hate how he feels. Not gonna lie, he feels terrible. But some characters feel great.
I mean, that's fair. I don't know. I struggle with, like, basically all divers. Which is kind of why I started trying to learn Hawkeye. I'm still not super good at him, but... But like, it's hard because I'm, like, bad at divers. I'm bad at picking off healers, even with, like, a character like Hela. So it's like, I kind of just have to go for the one-shot guy.
Fair. Also, sorry if I don't talk much. I'm trying to sweat real quick.
Yeah, you're all good.
I wanna win this shit as fast as I can.
Yeah, go ahead. That is totally understandable. Once again, I'll just be in Doom match. Practicing Hawkeye. So that maybe one day I'll have a DPS I'm actually good at.
I just got cucked so bad, man. I gotta change my dumbness sensitivity.
Damn.
1.25?
You're on your own this time, so choose wisely.
Once an event, I never miss.
Did we get point? Oh, we did.
can't
Never mind.
miss.
I don't care anymore. Bro, Bucky, you're not that guy, bro.
Anybody can shoot a gun, a bow. Now, that takes skill.
That's some troll shit. That's some actual troll shit right there.
Oh shit.
Back, guys. Hit the arms. What can I say?
Hey.
Don't miss.
Oh yeah, I forgot they buffed Bucky to have 2 of his fucking punches now.
They kind of like side graded him because they nerfed his ult.
Wait, they nerfed the ult?
Yeah. They like did a bunch of... I think what happened is like they did a bunch of nerfs to Bucky like at the start of season 2. I think they've like sort of like crept him back up a little bit since then. Because they like nuked him at first.
I got 5 seconds to get in again. Let's see if I can hit anything.
Okay.
Again, and oh my god, there's no way. Okay, nah, it's not gonna happen.
Ah, rough.
Which one invisible?
We got company. Moon Knight's
Okay,
leaving
dude,
ops all
you know,
over
this
the
girl's
place.
ult is fucking annoying.
I got
Camera
this all
cross,
taken
I
care
hate
of.
Yeah. Yeah.
My bad. Didn't mean it. No, girlfriend died. Okay, leaving him the contrib.
What the
Shut
hell?
up, phone. I'm staying up all night. I don't care. You showing me, girl? Damn.
We got company.
What's up?
So sue me. I like smashing arms.
Okay, dude. I forgot how irritating support ults are in this game.
Hmm. Yeah, they're pretty strong. For sure. I mean, I don't really have a frame of reference to compare it to any other game.
Do some good in the world.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I know you're not
Mess with the
Overwatch player
amazing
like I am,
Spider-Man!
Yeah.
I used to be so fucking locked in Overwatch, man. I don't really play anymore. I've been playing actually. I've been playing a lot of Stadium, it's the new mode. It's actually kind of guys.
Hmm.
NGL.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind
I
of...
don't really know what I'm supposed to be shooting at here, but I'm gonna try.
I like kind of vowed to stay away from Overwatch.
Probably for the better.
Yeah. Especially since, like... You know, I didn't really want to get into it back when it came out, and then it just kind of went all downhill from there, from everything I've heard.
Okay.
We
Sorry.
got company.
You're not getting anything done, bro. Okay, yeah, that ult from her is actually gotta be fucking broken. The Emma Frost ult.
Yeah.
It's just like that's like a free team fight. The second she uses it.
Yeah.
What are you supposed to do against that? Nothing to touch.
Like... It doesn't go
Well,
through
I might
walls,
lose this
but...
game, so-
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Okay, let's see what they did to Bro's ult. Did they just like reduce the damage?
Heads up, back guys.
Ooh, double headshot. Not bad.
Okay, I saw that. Wait, bro. Bucky's passive is called Ceaseless Charge.
Oh, Dark Souls reference?
I got some unfinished business.
Charge. It has to be. There's no fucking way.
Insane.
Yo, I have a cap on my Gmod.
Nice, nice.
I got the new really stupid team up.
Ah, shit. I nearly got the sickest mid-air headshot of all time, but I wasn't fully charged.
Oh, I saw that.
Shame.
Company. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Rough.
It's me again.
Damn.
Still breathing, still fighting.
Dude, get this chick away from me, man. Okay.
Man.
Hey, at least my quiver's refilled.
I'm actually very confused as to what you're supposed to do versus MS now. He seems pretty
Still breathing,
broken.
still fighting.
Hmm.
Looks like we're about to get inked.
Dude, I am getting attacked by like multiple Spider-Man.
I was getting attacked by the Titan.
Let's try
Dude, her
this
ult
again.
goes through shields too.
Hmm. Yeah, I think it does.
Oh, okay.
That came in handy.
What?
Got some unfinished
Dude,
business.
I can't believe they changed that. Okay.
The ult?
No, bro. Bucky can't. Bucky's punch doesn't cancel I have Agamotto anymore.
Oh.
We just got Agamotto'd, and then we got sorry, which ult did we have? Let's go.
Making the cut. We got company. Hey, at least my quiver's refilled.
Bro, I lost 12 points. Down
Oh.
to death, apparently.
Yeah, that's rough.
By the way, you're allowed to keep playing comp if you want. I'm not trying to hold you up.
No, I don't know, because the thing is, if I play comp, I'm gonna, like, lock in.
That's fine.
I, like, won't be able to talk to you.
I'm also doing that. Don't worry, no.
I mean, fair enough. Alright, these people all smell anyway.
W's. Get Emma Frost out of my game, bro.
Alright. I'm not going to purposely throw, but
Yeah, bro.
we'll see what happens.
Play your game exactly how you want. We'll get, regardless of what happens, we'll get to play at some point.
Yeah, I'm definitely down to run this, like, another time, even if not today.
Bro, my team just hit a 16% chance to ban Groot instead of Emma Frost. How does that happen?
To be fair, Groot is also a good ban, though. Like, he's really busted.
16% chance? He's crazy. We have an 80% chance to ban Emma Frost. If it doesn't hit, I'm leaving the game. I'm just so dead ass. 83% chance. If it doesn't hit, I'm leaving the game. Okay, thanks.
Fair.
Alright. Because I promise you, if she was banned that last game, we would have won.
Understandable.
I might just be crashing, you know, you don't know.
Becoming an Avenger was the best thing I've ever done.
We got company.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? We are Cloak and...
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Dude, this guy is about to hit the 25% chance to ban a Spider-Man on our team. It actually happened! Oh my god!
Why are we banning Spider-Man?
We are so cursed! Why are we so cursed? I was joking!
So fucking tech, bro.
I was joking, because they fucking... There was a 25% chance, but they hadn't hit it yet. The fuck, man? They're like self-banning.
Self-report.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Alright, this is a game where we're just gonna fucking
Unless
roll.
the wrong thing is more fun.
Nice.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Anyone want a selfie with me?
What's a selfie?
Taking a pic of yourself with your phone.
What's a phone?
I'm trying to dap up with this fucking cap, dude, and he doesn't want to do it.
This to the world.
Damn.
That will be a bad day for them.
The battle starts in 5.
The Marvel Rivals rejection hits different.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I'm crying,
Got
man.
it?
Oh.
I'm Hellfire Club royalty. This is beneath me.
This is a nice spot. I'll patch you up. That battlefield ready. Someone scratch my back. Render me assistance.
Powering up.
God, I'm not used to health for first
Hmm.
God, that was so fucking stupid. I forgot that you saved your ult between round and literally ulted in the last 5 seconds.
Yeah. That's always been kind of strange to me because it only works for, like, the area mode.
No, luckily for me, actually, Jack mode I'm playing.
Yeah. Like, for every other mode, like, with the escorts and all that, like, it doesn't.
Wherever they are, they don't look friendly.
Don't you stop here.
Dude, did they like obliterate Luna? Do people even play her anymore? I don't
It's...
see any Lunas.
I don't necessarily think they nerfed her as much as it is, like... She has, like, a lot of counterplay now. Like, especially, like, she gets destroyed by divers.
Yeah, dude, even with the fucking freeze.
Yeah. Okay. We're not doing
I don't
well.
know why. I'm afraid of this team up I have with Cap is making me like troll.
I've never really seen the Bucky team up.
It's weird. I don't like it. I like the Rocket one way more.
That's fair.
I mean, it was absolutely broken.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, Rocket still got that team up with Punisher.
I was fine, but thank you.
Okay, fall back, fall back.
More bad guys. Just what I'll patch you up. Battlefield ready again.
Careful not to get punished.
You're ready for that. Flush the other Frank out.
I suppose that helped.
I'm so ass, dude. Okay.
Ah, shit.
I'm not.
Keep fighting until we have
He canceled our depot.
Fantastic! Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Judge! Executioner!
the mission area. Keep going.
Ah, shit.
This is real firepower!
Control lost.
Man, come on, bro.
Well, I have great news.
You lost the game?
Not yet, but we are losing.
I'm a good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to him.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Grim was right about you. If you were a star, you'd be a total Class M.
Thanks. Wait, what's that mean?
Oh!
Plenty hot on the surface, but not exactly the brightest.
Oh, you're lucky I hate the smell of burning fur, buddy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I prefer teams of 4, but I can make this work.
Oh, they do not look happy. See that? Missing. Look what Quill did. Dodge this. You're ready for action.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Battlefield ready.
I have my ult. We can win this round.
Capture the mission area.
I don't know if we'll be able to get
Please.
this. Winnable?
Someone scratch my back.
Yeah, there's no way, dude.
Ah, rough.
You're welcome. This is real firepower. Who needs a power up? My good deed for the day.
Did we clobber? No, they clobbered. Yep. Bro. Ooh.
You're welcome.
Objective achieved. Good work. Ooh, that felt nice.
You're ready for action.
I was fine, but thank you.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
You behind the wall, you fucking moron.
Clocking some bad guys.
No
You're
worries.
welcome.
I got your back. Force first.
My good deed for the day.
Hitting here could cause massive destruction.
You're ready for action.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Another fearsome A little help, please.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Disappear! Shields up! You belong to me! Someone help me out! The area's almost yours!
What the fuck? Oh, they see. I keep forgetting that that's a thing, bro. That's.
Bright like a star.
It's fucking weird, bro.
Well, you got one. I can't believe it.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Dodge this. You can count on me. I got a plan.
Why is it that, like, as soon as I actually kind of want to lose, like, the other team is actually just straight up throwing?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Like, they ended that round with one support.
Quill, you got your ship? 'Cause if you do, let's get out of here.
What the hell, man?
We're supposed to save the world?
Fine. We'll save the world.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
since I was a teenager.
I'll patch you up.
I was fine, but thank you.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Like a day at the spa.
You boys and your toys.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Battlefield ready again.
Still burning hot. No time to celebrate.
I'm doing this my way. You're welcome. Here's some love here.
Anyone willing to help?
Team player. That's me.
That's the stuff. Some help would be good.
Hitting here
No.
causes massive destruction. All
You're
eyes
welcome.
over here.
Marking some bad guys.
All eyes over here. I was fine, but thank you.
Like a day at the spa.
I'll patch you up.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'm just dying.
All eyes over here.
This is real firepower. I'll patch you up. Get ready to lock and overload. I'm fucking help.
Useless.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Enemy located.
I'll patch you up.
The area is almost yours.
They look like they mean business.
Like a day at the spa.
Enemy located.
My good deed for the day.
The doctor opened the portal.
I'm bright like a star.
I'll patch you up.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Anyone willing to help?
This is real firepower.
I have a shield, but no complaints.
Okay, I have very bad news. The enemy completely threw the game.
I have also very bad news. I lost my game.
Fuck!
Dude, I'm literally ending the game at 27k damage and we can't fucking kill anything.
Oh my god.
I hate this game.
Right?
Bro, the balancing does feel kind of sussy sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, people have said, like, you know, people have speculated that it could be, like, the quote-unquote engagement-based matchmaking.
Oh, what does that mean?
That it, like, purposely sets up, like, loss and win streaks.
Oh. Honestly, it might.
Like, I don't know, I don't think it's confirmed. It's a little bit conspiracy theory. It's a little bit tinfoil hat. But, like...
Bro, we don't even get fucking bans anymore. I'm gonna cry.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
yeah, actually, yeah. I'm gonna fucking silver lobby, bro. I'm gonna explode. Or maybe I'm just not hitting my shots, bro. Maybe I'm just not hitting my shots. I'll turn down my sense.
Hmm. Is that like a way to make a different account, like just on Rivals, or is it like linked to the Steam account?
You have to make a Steam account.
Because like I would consider just making a new account. But like then that means it's gonna close down Stream Avatars, V2 Studio, like fucking everything.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I will get this account back up at some point. I'm just gonna have to grind a bit.
Yeah, understandable.
The more people play Luna and Penny though, the more I'm gonna win. So.
I mean, surely I can't stay at like Platinum 1 forever. I gotta go to like Platinum 2 at some point.
Either you go up or you go down. There's no other options.
Surely. Bro, I'm gonna be in like Platinum 1 for like the next 3 years. It's over for me.
Actually, my team is fucker now.
Oh?
I cannot believe I got that.
I think I was chosen to do some good in the world.
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade, just the same. The enemy has arrived.
Double KO. Double KO. Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. Darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Justice is like the moon. If you look up hard enough in the dark, you'll find it.
Yeah, but what if you're in a room? Or if there's an eclipse? Or I'm blind?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. 25-1 on the first round with 18k damage. No way we're losing. Not possible.
Nice. That is a pretty damn good ratio. Actually carrying.
We'll find a way, bro. We'll find a way.
Yeah, yeah.
If there's a will, bro. Have you watched? Are you like a Marvel fan at all?
No.
Okay, fair enough. Cause like I'm pretty sure in his own movie, Winter Soldier actually doesn't really. It only has like 5 fucking minutes of screen time.
Fair enough.
You know, like the movie literally called The Winter Soldier.
Yeah, he's an enigma.
They didn't even show up to his own birthday party.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Us against the world.
Just what we
Almost there. Ultra back out.
We do.
You belong to me! You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon!
You owe me one. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Healing in this game is crazy, bro.
Bottom?
I just hit 12 shots and 3 abilities in a row on this store, and he lived from 1 healing.
Reached a check.
Oh my god.
Look, and the healer didn't even use a cooldown. It's like a fucking little just a Luna just holding it.
Yeah, yikes.
I was fine. Thank you.
My time to shine.
Zero as she journeys toward the shrine of the
Still. I'm trying to help.
Ah, yikes.
Bro really got dark shot.
My time to shine.
Hmm.
Now I gotcha!
That vehicle moving again. I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
Rock, you know?
Just embrace the light.
We do from the brink, baby!
Twas but a scratch.
My time to shine.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh,
Leave them to Khonshu!
chicken soup.
Much to prove.
To my full glory.
My time to shine. You belong to me. Let go. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
You get away, man. You get away.
Control. They cannot stop us.
You dish it out. I can take it.
Only 60 seconds left. My time to shine. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Did this thing manage to miss 5 punches in a row on me, and all I'm doing is 80 shooting.
Oh my god. Ah, shit.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! My favorite guy!
Let's get into some good trouble.
But the part about this game that confuses me is like shit just like
My time to shine.
is there's so many weird exceptions to everything. I
Yeah.
just used my uppercut on this magic while she's ulting and she just doesn't move for whatever reason.
Time to
Like,
Yeah.
I don't know why.
It's like some ults are stunnable and some aren't.
The right heroes could make all
And like, only some stuns work on some ults.
And fear.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just fucking dude. Oh my god, man. I might need to play a fucking DPS that can heal themselves or something because this is crazy. I can't do shit.
round 2.
Before we had powers,
Oh, I can't. You just have to sit here and wait for nothing to happen. Oh, and I missed my ability.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
One wearer to another strange. You got some serious cloak game.
I like yours too,
Really? You do? Cool.
but not as much as mine.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Dude, get me out of this fucking match, bro. Alright, we won. Thank
Nice. Only like 3 more of those to go.
Bro, I had to drop 32k damage.
Whew.
The highest on their team is 18.
Oh my god.
Why is it that hard, bro? Dude, I just remembered how 3 tests can happen.
Oh my god. He's getting like stun locked.
bro. You know what? I'll play it, bro. I'll play Emma Frost.
Nice.
Us against the world.
Much to prove.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
That was a little messed up there. Thanks.
Better stop that vehicle.
Kept in my step.
My time to shine. Just embrace the light.
Look behind you.
My time to shine.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Bro, ban the thing. I swear to God, ban it.
To ban the thing.
Fuck the thing. Alright, I'm gonna play Emma Frost and do something maybe.
Best of luck.
I mean, she seems pretty.
Us against the world.
Also, dude. Okay, the only other thing I don't like about this game, it's not game design, but like, bro, the female character designs in this game are not like are kind of diabolical.
I disagree, but
I mean, bro, they could give Emma Frost chance. She don't need to be done like that.
We're close. Stay tough.
Much to bring crashing down around here.
Hold still. I'm just stop them in their tracks.
What?
My time to shine.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
This is real firepower.
The world.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
this is like the longest point hold I've ever seen.
Kept in my step.
And they portaled. This fight is going so long.
I unleash the Vishanti power. One couldn't win.
I have been revived 3 times during this fight. That is how long this has taken.
By one Adam Warlock or what?
No, by fucking Rocket. Each of them with like a 45-second cooldown. Finally.
Final score: 1-2.
The bad news is that we won.
It's okay.
I like actually can't stop winning.
I just trolled.
Yeah. I need to like play like a fun bad character so that I can actually lose some rank. Like I'm gonna play fucking Mantis, which I am not good at.
Valid. Speaking of Mantis, the enemy team fucking has one.
Uh-oh. Hopefully they are as bad as me.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Okay, yeah, this character's fucking broken.
Now, who am I gonna banish
Who?
from this match?
Emma?
Emma Frost, bro, she's easy. Oh, no, she's not. Okay, I wouldn't say she's super easy, but she's pretty damn strong.
Fair enough.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
The fact that my team didn't fucking dodge that is crazy.
What did they not dodge?
The Scarlet Witch literally just floated slowly into my backline with her ult, and my invisible woman did not dodge it.
Insane.
Mr. Fantastic and Invisible Woman and Magneto died to it.
Oh my god.
Literally 3 characters who can block that die.
Yeah.
That's real.
Insane.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright, time for the worst Mantis gameplay of my life.
One day, I will get even. Focus on the battle. Here comes some serious damage. I need assistance.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. My anger is healthy. You owe me one. I am healed. The mission area is yours.
Jesus, damn. With her eyeballs. Oh my god. So people just died out respond to the fucking the penny thing.
Feeling fantastic.
I am ready to put on a show. My anger is healthy. Feel better, fight better. My life energy grows stronger. It pleases me to be helpful. We are undefeatable. Chin up. Let's keep playing until we have a winner.
God, what the fuck is even happening in this game right now?
You know what's fucked up? I can't even lose as Mantis right now. I am 3-0 as Mantis. A support that is usually supposed to get kills. And we have a Black Widow on our team, and 1 tank, and we're still winning. What the fuck? This is... I am starting to be a believer in engagement-based matchmaking. This is unreal. I, like, actually can't lose.
Bro's farming the win.
I can't lose, and the Shadow Government is responsible for it. They're pulling the strings.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Feel better, fight better.
I've got that extra lethal feeling.
Now I'm confident. Help, friend. Co-op time. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours. You made me angry.
Wait. I trolled, I guess.
Help is here.
That is much better.
My life energy grows stronger.
Every little bit helps.
Even on the screen, he radiates.
I jumped off the edge.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Life energy brings me back. Control lost. Help is here. Now I'm confident. Mighty exploding plasma. Enemy down. I am ready to put on a show. We are undefeatable. Here they come.
complete their streams portal after literally hearing I'm opening.
Oh my god.
New perspective.
I never miss.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Help is here. I'll get you next time. You needed some help, didn't you? I need assistance.
I fucked it up.
Actually insane. I have 0 final hits and less healing than our healer. And we still managed to win that somehow. What the fuck? This is unreal.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
How do I do 37k damage, block 38k, go 36 and 6, and then lose?
Now, who am I gonna banish?
Yeah, that's... People do that. Crazy stuff. Insane work.
You know what? I think it's time to throw in the towel for the night, because I actually do need to go to work tomorrow morning.
Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna have to end, like, soon anyway.
Dude, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna somehow rank up. Dude, I don't know what character I'm supposed to play to carry, bro. That's the problem. I need a carry character, but
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what to do because half the game anti-carries now. Like I can't play Bucky into the thing, and Emma Frost because I'm useless. It's hard. I gotta figure out the play, but we'll get there. Maybe I should just play some fucking Loki.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna head out, bro. It was good talking and hanging out. Even though we didn't get to play,
Yeah.
I felt the energy, alright? Listen.
Look, hopefully soon. Hopefully soon.
Yes, that's the dream, is that we get to play soon. Alright, well, I'll catch you later, bro. Enjoy the rest of your stream.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for coming along. Yeah, soon. TM.
Soon, TM. Alright, have a good night, bro. I'm out.
Yeah, you too. Have a good sleep. See ya.
Hey, Rocket! Quill, you got your ship.
Damn.
Let's get
Hang
out
on.
of here.
My Discord has, like, crashed. Okay, there we go.
Save the world.
Damn, like, we can't... we aren't even, like, that far apart in rank, realistically. That fucking sucks. And I'm gonna throw quickly to give Ichi a shout out. Is that correct? That was correct. Yeah, that was the wonderful Ichi the Invader. Very cool guy. I hope that we actually get to play a ranked game soon. I don't know. Worst case scenario, I might actually see if I can make like an ult. Like if we manage to rank up into Diamond, that's probably what I'll do. Because, like, I believe the VTube Studio and, like, Stream Avatars install and all that should just be, like, local. Like, I could totally afford to make a new Steam account just to be able to hop on. Just to be able to bounce on it. No. Yeah. Well, it's still doing really well. That's, you know, it's bad news considering that we wanted to play with Ichi. But I mean, if you're a believer in the rank grind, it's kind of good news. That was good. Oh my god. The double rocket ult.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Like, we're actually just getting the absolute gurts of teammates. And once again, I am really starting to believe in engagement-based matchmaking. Because, like, this is fucking dumb. I should not be winning this. I am not playing particularly well today. I should not be winning, and Ichi should not be losing. He is, like, way better at this game than I am. And he's played Overwatch. Like, there is no fucking possible way that Ichi could actually organically lose that much without it being some outside force. I don't believe it. It's fucking insane. I hate this game. Poor guy. Okay, hang on. Dude, was nobody on point that entire time? Could we have just snagged that? Could we have just fucking yoinked point that entire time? It was like undefended. Dude, me and this other rocket have been in sync this entire game. What is happening? This is insane. Bro, this Hulk is just not touching our respawn beacon. What is happening? Okay. We are still winning. Ah, yikes. Oh, they're wiping out the other team. That's good.
Only 60 seconds left. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I'll patch you up.
Ah, shit. Panther died.
This is real firepower. See, I'm fucking helpful.
I am ready to put on a show. There's 30 seconds.
Okay, they are like untouchable. They've got Luna ult and Captain America ult. Okay, let's just put beacon there. I would have put it somewhere fancier, but there doesn't seem to be time.
I got welcome to Rocket's tree service.
This is your big chance.
I'll patch you up. Pulse charge. Fire.
Alright, we full sent it. That's good.
3, 2, 0.
Yeah, well played.
Time to
I forgot to turn the music back up too. Sorry about that. There we go.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
It seems like we're not changing anything with our team comp either. Which is kinda good.
Round 2.
There's nothing I can't fix.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Okay. I think he missed the the fucking
Starts in 5,
thingy there.
4, 3,
Funny.
2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Here, honestly, I'm just gonna keep the beacon there. This isn't like a terrible place for the beacon at the very start, just in case anyone dies early. We can just move it if we get dived. See? We saved a guy with it. Actually, the best beacon location. Confirmed.
I'll get you next time.
I'll patch you up.
That put a spring in my step.
You're ready for action.
Us against the world.
Pulse charge. Fire. All systems smash. I have become vulnerable
Bro, the enemy team is like actually throwing. We had like a pretty difficult fast match. We're just destroying them now. However bad they were at defending, they're even worse at attacking, apparently. That was a cool little way to get around the Hella ult. Bro, this ain't even competitive anymore. This is practice versus AI. That's what it feels like. Like, we're just having a jolly good time. Oh, whoops.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Okay. Nice ult, Cap. What are you gonna do against fucking altitude difference? Buddy boy. They're really mad at the Iron Man. Bro was literally in the air still fighting and had enough time to type a question mark. Incredible.
This is real firepower.
Ow. I should have just dashed. Honestly. I should have just dashed away. Would have been the smarter move. Oh well, we probably capture on next point.
Until we have a winner. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I'll patch you up.
This will not be my last
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Gotta stop that vehicle.
Someone scratch my arm.
There's still a chance to stop them.
That's better.
Grace us with victory.
We might be screwed. Actually. I like ran away because I thought that we were all dead. We were not all dead. I'm actually throwing. Okay, the Hella did not headshot us. Great news.
They hit a checkpoint.
That's okay, we surely got it this time. Stop chasing the raccoon, please. I beg of you.
We are in the front. Prepare yourself.
I am but a humble raccoon. What the? Okay. I fell through the floor. I was not where I expected to be, and it tripped me out a little bit.
This is real firepower.
Okay, wow, they really do not like the amplifier, do they?
Us against the world.
That's me. You're welcome.
Grace us with victory.
Appreciate the boost.
Okay. It's safe to put this here now, because we're gonna be pushing them back. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Have healing, have healing. Get healed, get healed. Okay.
That put a spring in my step?
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay. I didn't even have a chance to get out of his hole. I just died.
Things are gonna be different this time.
Down to 30 seconds.
Armor patch here. Pay up. I'll patch you up. Ready to radiate.
I'm really trying to save them.
Final 10 seconds.
Oh, they do not look happy. It ain't cheap. You're ready for it.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower. I broke Rocket's toy. I'll patch you up.
Us against the world.
This is real firepower. Armor patch here.
Just put it like slightly out of sight. Okay, that's huge. Okay, this is crazy. That actually worked.
3,
That's a crazy thing.
1.
Unbelievable.
Another epic.
As soon as we wanted to lose, we just started winning non-stop. I think we might be in Diamond now, right? Is that a thing? Are we in Diamond now? Very close to it. Which means we're gonna be stuck here for a while, probably. 40 final hits is holy shit, yeah. That is an insane Iron Man. Fuck. I would absolutely hate to be the other team. He was uncontested most of the game, yeah. Absolutely insane. He's actually kinda bad at Iron Man. Holy Kerpium. I have never seen an Iron Man get this many kills. And this other team wants to say, well, actually, he's kinda bad at Iron Man. Nah, man, that's Kerp. Our Iron Man was fucking good. Anyway. That's enough of that. Look at that, we just started winning. Like, non-stop. Like, actual 4 victories in a row, that's crazy. My recent history seems to be pretty good, actually. Like, for a while I was on the struggle bus. And, like, part of this is once again what I was talking about with, like, Rocket. I've started to realize that we need a Rocket on the team at all times. Like, if you don't have a Rocket on your team, you're losing. So even if Cloak and Dagger is free, if the other support isn't going Rocket, I'll just go Rocket. And we've actually been winning that way because Rocket is just too fucking good. I'm also not bad at Rocket though, to be fair. Like, this is pretty damn good for Rocket. Like, no final hits, but for Rocket, you mostly just want to have, like, consistent healing output. You want to be reviving enemies as much as possible, or reviving teammates as much as possible, and you want to have the least deaths, because, you know, you're nimble as a support. You want a lot of uptime with your healing. And like that's what I'm able to do. I have a lot of uptime, I res a lot. Like, that, I don't think that's like a stat for it here. But like, I got like, I want to say at least like 4 or 5 reses in there. Like a pretty insane amount. Like maybe even per game. Like 4 or 5 reses per game. Upwards of like 10. That's not like a small amount. Yeah. Anyway, enough of my babbling. What are we doing now? Right. So I don't know if anyone is still even around. We have like a couple people lacking. We could go throw someone a raid. If there is anyone to raid. Which, like, probably not. I get the impression that most people are probably asleep or going to sleep. Which could be a factor. I mean, I don't know, do we just end the stream? I always feel bad for doing that. I don't want to just leave people on like a dead end. But like, I don't know, I also just don't necessarily have anyone to raid right now. It's like about to be the turn of the hour. Maybe we'll get someone at the turn of the hour if we're lucky. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna just hold out. But if anyone else wants to give a suggestion for who to raid, feel free to give a shout. Otherwise, I'm gonna wait until the turn of the hour and just see if anyone shows up that catches my eye. Like, I think everyone here is asleep anyway, so it does no harm to wait out a little bit. It's kind of funny how that works, though. Like, I feel like I end up being, like, the sleep streamer for a bunch of people. Not a bad place to be, though. Realistically. I just appreciate people being here for however long they can. And I respect the luck. Okay, it is nearly the turn of the hour. Got like a minute left. I guess I should like start doing my outro. I say that as if I have a defined outro. My outro is mostly just going through the schedule. Actually, lately I'd like playing a bit more calm music for the outro, so let me do that. Let me switch the playlist up. Let's see. Okay. That's fine. That'll do. Yes, it is the end of the stream. Thank you for watching. I'll be back in, about like 2 days, I think. It's like... God, what is it? And let me just bring up my schedule. That'll make it a bit easier to figure this all out. Where is this? Where is the schedule? There we go. So yeah, on Saturday we'll be doing some TBD gaming. Still undecided on that. Honestly, like, you know, not to put any pressure, but if Ichi does manage to get to like, Gold 1 by then, we could maybe see about doing it then. Otherwise, we'll probably try and find some time, like, next week or something to do it. One way or the other, I do want to get some ranked games in with Ichi. That would be very fun. Yeah. Otherwise, if that doesn't happen, it's still going to be a bit of a toss-up. I don't want to make any promises. Like, we might continue Dark Souls 3. And let me actually put this at, like, the top. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. Like, realistically, I should probably just put my schedule above me. So that I'm not just blocking or getting blocked by the schedule. Oh, well, I guess there's also, like, the music. I don't know, I need to figure out how to, like, do the schedule thing better. Yeah, you get the idea, though. Yeah, I could make it, like, a bit smaller, maybe. You can still see what it says. Like, at least you should be able to. I don't know, I'm rambling. I need to make sure I get out of here before I have to snooze the ads too many times and use up all of my snoozes on the ads. Yeah. Hope to see y'all on Saturday. That'll be about like 43-ish hours away. If anyone cares. The most unhelpful metric ever to determine when a stream is how many hours away is it when it is still multiple days away? Gotta love it. Yeah, essentially the same time as today, but like, you know, obviously we've been going for 5 hours, so it'll be starting 5 hours before now, but on Saturday, as listed. You got the idea. Okay, fortunately someone has come online who we could raid into. I like raiding them sometimes. They're not like a friend, but they're someone that I watch quite a lot. I nearly shouted them out instead, that would have been awkward. Yeah, they're like a bigger streamer. But they're doing some just chatting for now, and they'll probably do a game later. Yeah. They're just cozy, so... yeah. Let's go raid Mega. Yeah. Very cool person, bigger streamer. Don't know them personally, but they're cool, and I'm going to be watching them anyway, so... whether you like it or not, that's where I'm going, that's where I'm sending you. Nobody else had any better ideas anyway, so... yeah. All good. All of my friends have gone to sleep. So, like, unfortunately, we can't raid a friend. Yeah. Anyway, enough of my rambling. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all on Saturday. Go raid Mega. I guess... I'm not gonna bother doing a raid message, because once again, I think everyone's just asleep. I will send my 4 sleepy viewers over to Mega. Ooh. Alright. See ya, everyone. Bye-bye.